Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi.
Jadu Mantar, Jadu Mantar, Jadu Mantar. You are going into the future.
お台所対策は焼肉料理。安いお肉でもいいんです。お肉。おっと。焼き肉が。はい。うまいな。はい。È il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
Harba नया रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में डिटर्जेंट टिकिया लेकिन आप तो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले वो न ले
मान गए
किसे
आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम है भी कम
Perfect. All right. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend, end of your weekend, wherever you're at. I guess it is the end of the weekend for pretty much everybody, or probably Monday in some time zones, but Hope you all had a pretty good time. It's been a while since I've been online, or since I have seen many of you. The longest break I've actually taken since, since Christmas, which is kind of crazy, but wanted to hop on. I know it's a little bit late for a lot of those who are normally used to me starting around like 7 o'clock or used to me starting quite a bit earlier, but I wanted to hop in, say hey, and also just be able to engage, respond, address, and discuss all of the crazy things that have happened over the last 3 days, as well as what I've been up to, but especially things that have been happening in the world or happening within Twitch and our little pocket or corner of this Twitch community, since I've had a handful of messages from all of you wonderful people about a lot of this stuff. But to start and kick things off, I do want to continue with what we normally do and go right into our NPR segment, since there has been a lot that's come out. Even today, hello Adagio, the Jackson Paw. Yeah, I was trying to make sure we could get him on camera. He was right next to me when I started the countdown, and then he jumped up. You can see there's also slightly different comforter. We did have a friend who I actually used to work with at both SpaceX and then the company I worked at after SpaceX, who stayed with us yesterday and or for the last 2 days actually, but just for one night, where after I went and saw this, which is also something you might be interested in seeing. Here we have one of these, I guess, before the news segment. I thought about showing some of this after the news segment. We can go straight into it. This is the program. Very well put together. Absolutely wonderful show. Amazing songs. Great performances. I think they could all use a bit more confidence, but we went on opening night, obviously, which, I think it takes a little bit of time for people to get into the groove. It's usually why recordings aren't done on opening night for a lot of shows. But yeah, our friend John absolutely crushed it. This is the cast for those who are interested. And as I talked about before we went out to the show up in North Hollywood, we were super excited. I remained super excited. Had an absolute wonderful time, not only getting to see our friend, who I'm so proud of in terms of how far they've come since they started, or since I first got to know them and lived with them almost, over a decade ago now in Kansas, which is strange to say out loud, but it was great. They, I think, stole the show. I don't think they would be considered like the lead for it, but they definitely, even in talking with people after the show, completely crushed it, did an amazing job, and were one of the most favored, or like my favorite character, heavily biased, but one of the favorite characters from even those I'd talked to after the show for the show itself. Also got to meet some other people who I'd previously only known through Twitch, or who I'd never met in real life before, so that was also wonderful and great, getting to spend some time with them, or getting to, see them IRL in person and have a few minutes or time even after the show to get to hang out and converse and discuss. Obviously wish we all had more time, especially for those who flew in or who traveled for it, but great show. More than willing to dive into the details or to talk about everything, but overall, I think it was an absolutely wonderful performance and a very, very unique take on the Cinderella story. So a pretty cool rendition of all that. Oh, I also did the wrong transition here. We're supposed to be going over to NPR. Whoops! But that is also partly why, I know it is a little bit later for us getting started, I wanted to do this because I've also been texting back and forth, or had a bunch of Discord messages about my thoughts related to Biden dropping out of the re-election race, which was announced this morning. In fact, after I woke up this morning, where I did sleep in a little bit, got the news that Biden had dropped out. So we'll listen to what NPR has to say about it. Kat! Caitlin, how are you? So great to see you in here. I don't know. I won't dox you, but it's been very great getting to see more of you recently as well. But we'll jump into the news.
This message comes
It's
from
fine.
NPR sponsor SK Group. SK is committed to creating a better future. Their companies across the U.S. are investing in American
Still on
manufacturing and creating
It's
jobs.
awful.
For more about SK's commitment to a better future,
I mean, I tried to help out with that in my defense. I tried to take you out for drinks and, get you to adjust, keep you out a little late so that you'd wake up and sleep through that flight home, but I won't give you too much trouble about it. I'm very glad we got to spend the time that we were able to spend together and got to see this show and do all of that together, which was super, super great. So thank you for accommodating me while I was there. I hope you are able to get some sleep tonight or get adjusted. I don't know if you have to work tomorrow, but if you do, I hope you're able to at least get adjusted a little bit.
Live from NPR News in Washington, D.C., I'm Dale Willman. President Joe Biden says it's in the best interest of his party and the country to stand down and not seek re-election. He made his announcement in a letter posted on social media today. He said he'll now focus solely on fulfilling his duties as president for the remainder of his term. And he said he offers his full support for Vice President Kamala Harris to be the Democratic nominee. As NPR's Deepa Shivram reports, Biden has been under increasing pressure to step aside.
President Biden's announcement comes after his disastrous debate performance in Atlanta, where he struggled to defend his first term and take on Trump. At times, his thoughts and sentences trailed off. In the aftermath, Democratic lawmakers and donors started speaking out, asking Biden to drop out of the race. The president repeatedly said he was determined to run and was the best candidate to win. He blamed a cold for his bad debate and said it was just one night. For weeks, he and his advisors tried to show he was up for a second term with rallies, sit-down interviews, and a press conference. But the public pressure from his party just kept building. Polling has long showed voters had concerns about the president's age and ability to do the job for a second term. Deepa Shivram, NPR News.
Maybe if I'd
Many
made that
congressional
salad.
Democrats are praising Biden for his decision to leave the race and for throwing his support to Vice President Harris. Congressman Joaquin Castro, Texas, was quick to respond to the news.
The only thing that we can do is make sure that we have the strongest campaign going forward. And I believe that Vice President Harris is the person to lead it.
And longtime Biden ally Senator Chris Coons of Delaware says he plans to support Harris as well. Voters in Michigan are reacting to Biden's decision to end his campaign. Michelle Jokish-Polo spoke with Democrats there on whether Biden's decision is about to change their votes.
21-year-old Michigan resident Jesse Estrada White will be voting for the first time in a presidential election. He says he's been calling for Biden to drop out for months.
He just doesn't have that progressive agenda that young people want, that working class people need.
Sonia Hernandez is a 52-year-old educator living in West Michigan. She says Biden made the right call and she's ready for Harris 2024.
His stepping aside showed his true patriotism and his true love for this country.
Michigan is a battleground state expected to determine the outcome of November's presidential election. In 2020, Biden won the state by less than 200,000 votes.
3 weeks ago.
For NPR News, I'm Michelle Jokish-Polo in East Lansing.
End of last month.
Israel's prime minister is traveling to Washington, D.C. on Monday. Benjamin Netanyahu will be meeting with President Joe Biden, and he'll be giving a speech before the joint session of Congress, and that'll happen on Wednesday. He arrives in Washington at a critical time for the Middle East as pressure continues to increase on Israel to end its war with Hamas. You're listening to NPR News. 4 Dallas firefighters were injured Sunday when their engine fell off an expressway bridge and landed on the railway tracks below. Officials say they don't know what caused the accident, and they don't know if other vehicles were involved. Portions of the I-345 expressway and the Dallas area rapid transit rail system were shut down for some time after that accident. Tadej Pogačar of Slovenia has won this year's Tour de France cycling contest. As Willem Marx reports, a rapid 21-mile final time trial leg kept him ahead of his Danish and Belgian rivals.
Pogačar's win Sunday in the final stage was his 6th daily victory of the 3-week-long contest, but also confirmed his position as the fastest overall finisher for those 3 weeks. He ended the Sunday leg 1 minute and 3 seconds ahead of Jonas Vingegaard from Denmark and ahead of the reigning world champion for these kinds of time trials, sprints over shorter distances, the Belgian rider Remco Evenepoel. The 21st and final stage this year was historic for its location, held in the hills between Monaco and Nice rather than on the Champs-Élysées in the French city of Paris, which is preparing to host the Olympics that start in several days' time. For NPR News, I'm Willem Marx.
Adrian Beltre, Joe Mauer, Todd Helton, and Jim Leyland were inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame on Sunday. Beltre led the class with more than 95% of baseball writers voting him in on his first year on the ballot. Helton followed with 79.7% of the vote. It was his sixth year of eligibility. Mauer had 76.1% of the vote. And as a manager, Jim Leyland led the Florida Marlins to win the 1997 World Series. He was elected by the Contemporary Baseball Era Committee. I'm Dale Willman, NPR News in Washington.
All right.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Apollo. When it comes to building and financing stronger businesses, Apollo does the heavy lifting by providing customized capital solutions to help solve some of the world's most complex challenges. Apollo, investing in tomorrow, today. Learn.
This is also where I say I'm not directly affiliated with NPR, as many people in here have heard me say multiple times. But yeah, Adagio, I am obviously also very concerned, but glad we aren't going to see anyone dropping dead on stage on either side of the party. But also even with the recent COVID diagnosis and people saying that the recovery seems to be slow and that leading to additional concerns about, everything involved in this. I'm not sure exactly where we go from here. One thing I am critical of on both the DNC and Democratic side, or even in this announcement that was put out today, is it seems hasty. I'm not going to put full tinfoil hat on and say that this seems to also have all really been sparked even before the debate, which was at the end of June, and when Biden was also calling for increased taxes for billionaires, which on the flip side, we see people like J.D. Vance, who's now the VP pick for Trump, someone who had not only referred to Trump as an American Hitler and a supporter of Nazism, and outright said, even less than a year ago, that he would vote for a dog over Trump, but who has also worked with private equity firms and hedge funds and is very close with a number of billionaires, including even Elon Musk, who's now donating $45 million a month to Trump. So I am concerned about who Kamala Harris is going to have as their VP pick, because they don't have any information about that in this announcement, in the Twitter announcement endorsing, or where looking back even during the 2016 election, where you had nearly neck and neck support between Bernie and Hillary, you had an endorsement go towards Hillary, but where they had at least, candidates or people they talked about as potential VP picks or VP nominees. So to be less than 6 months out from, 5 months out from the actual election and have the current VP as the person who's being endorsed by the current president, but without any other VP nominees, I am extremely concerned. And even seeing a lot of the news that's come out about this, there's tons of things on this and a number of articles that are essentially saying the same thing, where they want to know who the next potential VP nominee on that party could be. And if it's not Buttigieg, or I joked with some friends this morning in talking with them, saying I would actually rather see a Stuart Sanders with Jon Stewart and Bernie Sanders kind of ticket, if there can be a complete flip to the ballot, or to at least see, Sanders or someone else brought forward, since even as of June, I think Sanders 2024 had said he was open to running, or had even talked about this, said he'd stick with Biden amid turmoil, but where did say he was open to running again for a fourth term as an independent, where even looking at the age, which he had previously been criticized about, he's not far off from Biden or Trump himself. So I've made lots of comments about this. We've talked about this many, many times. It's getting rediscussed at the top of the ticket, despite other things where he had since come out and said he is instead supporting Biden, but now that Biden's dropping out, and with Harris not mentioning, or despite Biden dropping out and now endorsing Harris, there not being any official discussion about potential VP picks or things the DNC is going to endorse. So I want to see all of that. I also think it is important to talk about some of the other news that happened during this last week, as much as we can continue diving into all of this, or my comment about a Stewart, like Jon Stewart, Bernie Sanders ticket is not a full joke. There have been multiple people who have called for him to run, and where he did have a response to Biden dropping out saying legend earlier this morning. So although he has outright said he will not run, and that's not something he does seek, if we're going to pit TV star against TV star, I'd rather go with someone who seems to have pretty well thought and well reasoned and evidence based discussions and conversations regarding both sides of the political aisle, and someone who I think really could help bridge that gap or that divide, as Bernie also has, as somebody who has been more of an independent or democratic socialist throughout a large portion of his runs and his political career. I don't know if anything like that is even in the realm of possibility, or that outside of the top portion of the ticket, he would want to be a VP candidate or somebody who would be involved in that. But I do think it should be considered, and is something that, so if I really do well on here, I get to be president. Yes, is the top line from 2021. Oh no, we lost the kitty that he has on his Twitter profile. So these are things that I think are worth having more serious discussions about, even if this, he said, was a joke or that he doesn't want to run. And same thing with Bernie, where despite his age and criticism he came under for his age previously, I think his fortitude and even conversations and discussions about recent measures or things he has continued to push about, or where he thinks American democracy is under threat, which we've discussed multiple times in our stream, is worthy of considering. But in terms of other news, especially national and news related to other major systems that have been affected in the last 3 days since I have streamed, I do think it's important to talk about this, since the CrowdStrike outage and things that have been tied into that, impacting hundreds of thousands or 8.5 million devices worldwide, is pretty crazy when you see like these dominoes, like what is the XKCD internet domino? Yeah. Like all modern digital infrastructure, a project some random person in Nebraska has been thanklessly maintaining since 2003, is what this comic says. And the subtext of this is, someday, Image Magic will finally break for good, and we'll have a long period of scrambling as we try to reassemble a civilization from the rubble. But this domino in the last week, or even just the last 3 days, appears to have been the CrowdStrike platform, and we're seeing a lot of that topple. Wait, where did that go? Right here is pretty crazy to see the number of things that have been impacted, or even the manual like booting and reset process that has needed to occur for a large number of companies, and even critical infrastructure systems in places like hospitals and government systems that received this flawed software update that did not appear to be heavily tested prior to being pushed out or released. So these things are extremely concerning to me, and I think also to our national systems, our infrastructure, or even things like healthcare that rely upon these type of domino style effects, and also just kind of update blindly without seeing if some of these things have been well tested. But other stuff I did want to talk about just very briefly. I did have a handful of people who'd reached out to me and asked me about why I hadn't streamed yesterday, or if I was going to be joining on for more Minecraft content. And I think the most diplomatic way to respond to this, since I'll be fully transparent, I have been told not to talk about all the details related to why I'm not playing on Sauce's server anymore, come down to, despite me having a really great time with a lot of people, Sauce themselves, Max, or Cacophony, or others, where I had not only joined the last film night and prior to the launch of the Sauce SMP stream, had a great time, even with other people who've crossed our communities, or people like Panda, or, yourself, Adagio, Noel, new people who I've met since then, like Equatius and J-Star, and, others even outside of that, people who I've had create emotes for me, like Spotty or Grin, who I was even talking about as early as last week, about, mods and other things I've been testing as I've been, expanding myself back into more of that territory after joining on for that server. But even after talking to all of them and having pretty good interactions, and I think a pretty good engagement with a large portion of that community 2 weeks ago, I was asked at the middle of last week to not sign in to that server anymore until I can resolve issues with a person who had previously played on my server, which I'm being careful about mentioning, and I'm not usually. I'd normally say, like, fuck out of here if you want to create drama and not have me be able to talk about the details about it. But that's why we're in this situation, since shortly after the last presidential debate, or the last time after I'd returned, even from hanging out with, Sauce and Max and Nate and the person who does not want me to play on Sauce's server anymore and others, I had a disagreement with them while I was live on my server, and they are unhappy about the way I tried to resolve that, and would like to apparently, have that be resolved, or essentially delivered an ultimatum to Sauce. I mean, I say essentially. What I was told by Sauce is that that person said, if I am playing on the Sauce server, they will not play on it, which is, I think, being candid, a very immature way to handle the situation, and something that, given the fact that we have hung out on multiple in-person occasions and have been playing games for almost a year together now, I don't think should take weeks or a month, or let alone months, to resolve, considering, again, this issue happened at the beginning of this month and is now the 21st. But I think that's the most I'll say right now. So I do appreciate the handful and more who have reached out, or who, even while I've been engaged in their streams, have asked me if I will be joining in, if I want to engage in additional content creation, or even join in for some events that have been planned, like doing additional trial runs. And it sounds like people are getting into the Nether and probably going to be making their way into the end soon, which is also why I do think it's kind of ridiculous to assume it might take weeks or months. And where I've also reached out on more than a handful of occasions to that individual and tried to resolve things directly myself, but which they have either been non-responsive to, or are not even receiving my messages on things like Discord on, since they unfriended me and appear to have even left my server after even, being pretty actively engaged in that across a number of different channels as well. So it's unfortunate. I don't know how to fix it. I've even, as of yesterday and even earlier today, been talking back and forth with Sauce and others about how I can try to fix or try to resolve these things, especially since it has been literally 3 weeks since a lot of that stuff occurred, and where even 2 weeks ago, I thought everything was resolved, since, we spent a whole week on the Sauce SMP having a great time, getting to hang out with all the people I'd mentioned before, and all of those who we've met or continued engaging with, and even have crossed on streams and had raids with and things in the interim or since then. So if the person who has, behind my back, asked for me to be banned, or delivered the ultimatum saying that if I'm not banned, they won't play, I hope they can put themselves in my shoes, or at least try to understand from a mature and kind of rational or reasonable perspective that it shouldn't take more than 3 weeks to have a conversation with somebody if all this seemed to also be the result of just a simple disagreement or kind of misunderstanding between us. I completely understand from their perspective, where they felt maybe called out or embarrassed when I thought they were misrepresenting the way that the conversation while I was live happened to go, or where things they'd said about that conversation that they assumed I would interpret were never actually said during the chat logs, which I posted on my Discord and then deleted after being asked to do so. So if we need to pull those logs back up, or if we need to have a line-by-line discussion about how that whole thing went, I'm more than willing to do so. But for the over 5th time now, I am also willing to just apologize, move on, and try to continue moving forward without dragging this out for additional weeks or months. I don't know that more really needs to be said about the issue, but if it does, or if there's additional things that require resolution, I'm happy to talk about them, but I find it immature and childish to require me just, being in limbo for more than the 3 weeks this has already been, considering I've had discussions with multiple people who were involved, who said they saw my perspective, and where even just 2 weeks ago, I was told I'd be given OP, let alone spent a whole week not having any issue with anyone while on the server. So if anyone is walking on eggshells or feels like they're on eggshells right now, up until today, I've avoided talking about this topic because I feel like I am walking on eggshells regarding it, but I know a handful of people have been curious about the topic or have directly reached out to me wondering what's going on, and I think that's the best summary of the situation that I can give without also potentially or trying to make the unnamed person feel worse about the situation. So I will make myself available, as I've said nearly a dozen times now, or more than 5 times to individuals involved, especially after reaching out more than half a dozen times myself to that individual themselves, to try to resolve this issue and to make sure that something that happened 3 weeks ago doesn't continue taking weeks to resolve. If that's unreasonable, or if I'm a dickhead for even just saying what I just said, I don't know what else to do. I'm tired of feeling like the asshole for trying to move forward, and if the other person has absolutely no interest in doing so, or if they feel slighted or embarrassed by me posting the literal just chat logs, like I wasn't trying to misinterpret or misrepresent anything. I only posted those logs because I feel like the situation was being misrepresented on my end, and without editing or blurring or clipping anything from those logs, I just posted a 20-minute segment that involved over 30 messages, nearly without any interruption from just them. And if that was a bad thing to do, I'm sorry, but I also thought that that helped clarify the issue to other people who had also asked about what happened, since it all occurred while I was live. So I'm happy to talk about any of it, to continue trying to move forward, but like I said, if all of this, or even just trying to talk about all of this, makes me an asshole, I don't know what else the fuck to say. I'm trying to have a mature adult conversation about this, and have been for 3 weeks. And if the other person wants to go behind my back and deliver ultimatums that ask for me to be banned without trying to engage in any form of conversation, I mean, which side is responding maturely here? That said, let's move into some new games. Like we did last week, for additional kind of disclosure, some people 2 days from now. So he has... Yeah, he's being very lazy right now. Aww. Okay. I'm guessing this is probably best to play via controller, though. Let's get our controller. Might also have their yearly schedule for Friday. They're going to meow the entire car ride. He's usually not too bad about the car rides, although he knows, I think now, like, he gets anxious, I feel like, when I'm not. I have to pretend or, like, kind of fake the we're not going to the vet thing, because when I, like, even drove him out here, he was actually pretty chill. But now that most of his car rides just involve going to the vet, I think he gets a little bit more skeptical. If I'm not taking him out of a cat carrier near a beach or a park, or, you know, I used to move a lot too. Like, he knows what's up. Oh, such a cutie. Such a cutie. Oh no, it froze! Fuck. This camera... We need to up our camera game. I even moved it to try to give you a better view of him. Will it reset? Without freezing? It's also cool they're playing this song from the show, the Ganymede song. Okay, I can't guarantee how long he's gonna stay like this. Or shit, is this supposed to be? Yeah, we'll look this up really quick. Expanse keyboard or mouse? Or keyboard or controller? Or controller. Wait, what? Can you not play it with a controller? If you have a controller, I think this game works better with one. Recommendation for a controller for this game in particular. Okay. Have you ever played a game before? The controller is not responding though. Do I need to open it in big picture mode or something? What? I mean, we can with keyboard, but I just made the same mistake with Detroit Become Human. So I'm trying not to do that. I guess we can try and open it in big picture mode though. Big picture. That often makes a difference. Okay. It even says it has support for the PS5 controller. Hell yeah. We'll continue using the Xbox One, that's fine. What? All right, we're getting the... Yeah, you can see here, I haven't played this at all yet. At least with Detroit Become Human, Connor falling and dying as much as possible is morbidly funny, though. I don't know anything about this game, besides us playing as Kamina Drummer. The Beltaloda. I don't know if there's difficulty settings. This also still says mouse. I'm just making sure, like, waypoint always on. Should I have action warnings on? how to play. Okay, it'll probably tell me all this shit. I'm more just wondering if I can also turn on, like, subtitles and stuff. Mute licensed music? Yes, unfortunately. Well, fuck, I don't know. I'm playing a game. The music, if it gets muted. Have I played or heard of Heavy Rain? I have played Heavy Rain on PlayStation. I even used the PlayStation Move joysticks with a friend one time. There's a chase through a grocery store, and if you fail the QuickTime events, it's hilarious. Also, there's a bunch of alive chickens in the middle of the store. Yeah, there's a bunch of QTEs in that. I haven't messed with any of the video settings for this either. Fuck it. I guess there aren't difficulty settings? Or... I don't see any... like... Oh, subtitles. Yes. Yes. Use subtitle background? Fuck it. We'll just go with the base stuff. New game. Sean! Sean! Yeah, there were so many memes about that too. I've not played it, but I've watched many meme videos about it. 2347, Kamina drummers EXO aboard the Artemis. Supplies are dwindling, morale is low. Captain of the Artemis is about to learn the consequences of failing a crew in the belt. Ooh, is he gonna get spaced? Belter Salvager near Jupiter. Oh, he is gonna get spaced. What an intense way to start things.
Listen to me, damn it.
That actually looks like the actress that played drummer. Oh fuck, we lost the cat. Oh, does this start with me needing to decide? Oh shit. Oh, shut up.
Let's celebrate.
Clearly you have to press X to Jackson.
What are we celebrating?
Ooh, it sounds like the same actress too.
Our last mission.
I've heard that before.
This is the one. By the end of the day, all of us are gonna be fucking rich, but mostly you and me.
It's another wreck.
It's not just any wreck. The UNN Urshinabi. Dropped off the map less than a week ago. No distress call. Those UNN pricks never come out this far unless they're carrying something special.
What happened to it, though?
Aren't you one of those UNN pricks?
Easy. If I'm still one of those UNN pricks, then you're still an OPA traitor with Anderson Dawes' bounty on your head. But the past is the past.
The past is the past. Why didn't you take it? The bounty.
I knew you were worth more.
Ooh.
Anybody who could piss off someone that dangerous must be pretty fucking valuable.
Ooh. Actually, am I able to pause this? I'm gonna go try and find the cat before we have to start making decisions. I don't know if that's gonna fuck things up. Oh, it is gonna fuck things up because we're in big picture mode. That's fine. Hopefully I can just tab back. Here, let's see if we can get... I'm just looking for him on my OBS settings. He doesn't appear to be on the couch. Or back in the other room. Which means I probably need to move the phone. And since the... We'll put the new sub goal, which I can't believe we also beat the sub goal for this month already too. That is also wild. So thank you all very much, considering we crushed this month's sub goal like less than 2 weeks in, since I didn't stream the last like 3 days and we're only 3 weeks into the month. So thank you also to all of you, especially Panda and Casey Chiefs, who have gifted like 20 subs in just the last couple of months. Or like the last couple of weeks too. This shit's nuts. But we're just gonna go find the cat really quick. Thankfully, that ended up being extremely easy. He's just on a different part of the bed. Okay. Let's do this. It also says I am playing this game, right? There's like no one playing this game besides me. Fuck it. We play what we like, not what's popular. Does it say I'm playing this game? It does say I'm playing this game. Okay. Ooh, is this not like borderless? Can I not do this? I just have menu. Fuck. Resume? Are you fucking kidding me? This is gonna be a pain in the ass for ads, which are also gonna run soon too. Manage. Can I make this borderless windowed? Properties. Game resolution. How do I fucking resume the game though? I'm trying to use the keyboard now. The only option I have is to abort the game. I don't know if you can see that in the bottom right. Well, that's shitty. Does big picture mode not work in borderless windowed setting? Display. Oh, well, that's interesting. Hey! There we go. All right. I'm gonna go with anyone could piss off Dawes, but I don't know. Fuck. I put myself in Kamina Drummer's position. She didn't get owned by anyone.
Don't make the same mistake he did. I work for you, but you don't own me.
Believe me, I'm well aware.
Even the butcher of Anderson Station.
I want to make sure you're not having second thoughts about our deal.
No, come on. We're equal partners. We pay the crew, the costs, and the overhead. The rest is 50-50. You and me. We've
Fuck,
got
the cat is gone too?
Here. Nobody fucks with you, which means nobody fucks with me. And hell, if this score is what I think it could be, you've got the deal of the century. Now drink. Yam sang, or whatever the fuck you people say.
Close enough.
Eartha.
Time to rally the crew for Cox's last mission. I should start by briefing Khan.
What are the controls now? Ooh. Grav settings. There aren't a lot of controls. That's kind of cool. I guess it's very much like the Walking Dead and other Telltale stuff. Let's see if I can adjust Finding the Cat really quick, though. Sorry. Perfect. It should also help with any background noise too. Tutorial, if you're lost. Ooh, okay. So there's a ping. I also have no clue how long it normally takes to get through this game. This is the captain's chair? Can I go downstairs first? Does that fuck things up?
I need to give Khan the new coordinates.
I can't go down there first. Okay, that's run.
Khan, new orders from the captain.
I know. He already sent me the coordinates.
Captain thinks that this could be...
Last score we'll ever need. Haul of a century. I got the pep talk from him.
What's our ETA?
It depends.
Need to do a slingshot?
On how long you plan to waste my time.
Fuck you, Con.
Oh dear. I made the lackey upset. Forgive me.
This may be before the end of
Fashing
the last game.
You will bet. I'll break through to you eventually.
You want to braid somebody's hair? Go find Maya. I'm busy. We're nearly there. The debris field is massive. It'll take me a minute to navigate. Somebody blew that ship to hell and back.
I should check the command console for more information on the Urshanabi.
Can I take their cigar?
She's been chewing on that same cigar for weeks.
Gross. Sounds like a hazard.
Haven't had to shoot much, but we keep the PDCs fully stocked. Just in case. Wouldn't want to do a high G burn at one of these. It's bad enough with the juice and the cushy chair.
These don't even look like they have juice.
As the XO, it's my job to make sure the ship and its crew are in order. I keep a log on the ship and on our scavenge missions.
And the ship scanned the area, return with any valuables. No one knows why the Urshanabi was in this area or why they never sent out a distress signal. Whatever caused the wreck, pirates, Martian forces, might still be in the vicinity. Tremor Castillo. Cox assembled an interesting crew. The twins, Arlen and Rayan, are the only other Belters. The rest come from the inner planets. Maya from Mars, Virgil from Luna, Con and Cox from Earth. None of the inners really talks about what brought them to the belt, but that's no surprise. You don't become a scavenger because things were going so well at home. No side objectives yet? Fuel reserves 23%, everything else operational. Artemis is my favorite kind of ship. From a distance, she looks like a beaten-up rockhopper, but once you get inside, you see how well she's been taken care of. It's the only safe way to travel the belt, where pirates will shoot down anything shiny. I assume the Artemis had top-notch engineer, but Maya has only been aboard for a month, and according to Arlen, Cox fired their last engineer 2 years ago. We'll have to dig the maintenance logs to see who keeps the ship from falling out of the sky. Is it Naomi Nagata? She's probably still busy on the Rosie. Holden.
Time to find the rest of the crew. Arlen said he put all this away. What was it, 3 days ago? Lazy jetman.
What's up, Arbust? How are you? How you been? I hope you've had a good weekend. Virgil's downstairs.
Of course. Cox needs to get his beauty rest before he gets back to work.
I'm doing pretty well.
Nothing.
We went and saw a show up in the North Hollywood area with one of our friends who I used to live with during college a long time ago. A decent time ago. Had a blast doing that. Got to see and meet some other people that we'd never seen in person before. And overall had a pretty damn good weekend. What about yourself?
I used to suit up in the prep room with everyone. But I've seen Arlen's and
Sounds
Ryan's
nice.
asses enough
Yeah.
for one lifetime. Now, I keep my vac suit in my room.
Talk about being prepared. Sleeping with a vac suit seems pretty intense. If you're lost, press R to ping a directional marker.
What's your excuse this time?
Oh fuck,
You
I
not
might be
getting
doing
enough
this out of
sleep?
order.
You need some aqua caca, huh?
Ow! Just let me go. It just fell, okay?
What I tell you? Tinsha, you stupid prig! Quit fucking up!
Hey, boss man, make him stop.
Shut it, Tokaka.
Enough of this! Falota!
Oh no,
And you
Rayan
wonder
will
why I
remember
have to
that.
treat you like Maliwala.
Maybe I shouldn't have
You
done
got a
that.
job, Baratnas. Listen up.
Nah, fuck that. I'm tired of rooting around in the dumpster for that Inya.
Cox
Inya!
promised us a real payday. He said, give me 3 months, and you never have to work again. He said,
this the next job.
He the boss
and
man.
he the boss man.
I love that they
Just
use
like series.
same
Bossing
belter language
everyone
from the
around.
books too.
Only this time, no dolls to keep you on the leash, yeah?
Ooh, fuck.
Just do your job. Okay.
Sure thing, boss man. Come on, Baratna.
I kind of wanted to punch him. I feel like that's more of a drummer response.
Supplies are always tight on long
But she
jobs,
rarely
but we're
fights
running
with
low on
other
even the
belters.
basics now.
Usually just more inners.
So far, none of the biomass that's gone through this recycler has been a crew member. I consider that a win.
At least from book drummer.
Nothing like fresh herbs and spices to go with dry kibble. Arlen is right that Rayan can't keep his shit from breaking. It only makes my job harder.
Food in the belt is never fancy. But my stomach still turns when I look at this mush.
Yeah, it doesn't look appetizing. Is that it? Alright, so I'm guessing I did that out of order. So far, the most community member of this ship has been the refrigerator. Cox's records are spotty at best, but according to this log, most of the crew have been traveling together for several years, with the exception of Maya Castillo, engineer, who arrived soon after I did. Cox's late-night snacking habits, while prolific, aren't part of the scope of this log. Okay. So we did do that out of order, then. Yeah, we only have Brief Virgil now. Is there nothing else I can explore for now? That's how we came in.
Virgil. Virgil!
Exo drummer.
Usually medics only know enough to plug that thing in and rig up the morphine dispenser.
Well, I took a course in autodock repair during my residency. Useful for work outside the medical system. It's been giving me abnormal readings since series, but I finally know why. The laser crystal's badly occluded.
But why?
That sounds serious. Can we replace it?
We can, and should. Normally I wouldn't recommend it. I could always open people up the old-fashioned way. But the twins get into more mishaps than a normal crew.
Sounds
a high-quality
dark.
gem would ensure that I'm ready for their next disaster. I assume you didn't come here to talk about crystals.
We have a new target.
What is it this time, El Dorado? The Fountain of Youth?
Porky and los Dos.
The Falcon Horde of Venus?
The UNN Urshanabi. Cap believes there's something valuable on board. Something special.
Proto-molecule, maybe?
Do we want to invite that kind of attention?
We'll be fine. In and out. No games.
I'll monitor any data you send back, and I'll be here to patch anyone up, should it come to that.
Any other medic, and I'd assume he spent the day napping in this. But not this medic. Where do I look for a replacement crystal?
Aside from medical, high-end navigation or communication systems use them as well.
Maybe we can steal one from the Urshanabi.
We never have enough supplies, but Virgil always seems to make do. When Cox recruited me, a big selling point was the medbay and the medic. Not something you see on most scavenging ships. Should I be concerned that our medic thinks we need this many prosthetics? Does he know something I don't? No one on this ship likes to talk about their past, but Virgil is a real mystery. Only Cox knows his deal, and he's not saying.
Uh-oh.
ETA 5 minutes, Summer.
Will do, but Maya has a plan for this meditation session. She's going to bring her makeup kit and wait until Virgil gets into a deep trance, then go to town on him. I may have to watch.
Oops. Other way. Suit up. Is there other... In these games, I'm always worried, since a lot of times the chapters take you to entirely different areas or close out progress in a certain area if, like, I've done everything I need to in a certain place.
If he doesn't secure that thing before we come out of Trust, we'll all be finding pieces in our beds. Again.
Does it matter that I read or scanned that thing?
I told him he couldn't wear OPA symbols for the sake of crew unity. So instead, he displays it here, like a petulant child.
And all over the walls. And writes Bossmang with a little dick symbol. Look at that little cock and balls. That's hilarious, actually. Belta Loda. Do you see that right there? Belta. And another little mustachio ball man. Looks like the stuff I used to draw when I was a child.
I bet she sniffs that box before she goes to bed.
Huge fan of cigars, I assume.
I never thought I'd get along with a Martian Marine. But Maya hates the MCRN almost as much as I do.
Private Castillo, the Martian Congressional Republican Navy, has processed your discharge from the Martian Armed Forces, MCRN. Effective immediately. Status dishonorable. Reasons for your discharge include, but are not limited to, insubordination, 3 counts. Dereliction of duty, 2 counts. Sharing anti-Martian media, literature, or sentiment, 2 counts. Fraternization, 1 count. The MCRN does not tolerate divisive behavior within its ranks. In order to prosper, all citizens must work to serve the Republic and advance Martian interests. By failing your duties to Mars, you've impeded the cause to which billions of Martians have dedicated their lives. Damn, that is fucking intense.
Somehow I am not surprised to learn that Maya keeps a copy of our ship's manual by her bedside. Maya fits in well for her first time in the belt, despite whatever filota this book taught her.
Includes all the slang from the books as well. At least Telltale did their homework. Oh yeah, we keep our suit in our room. This is our room?
I got a lot closer to a captain's chair than I would have expected, and a lot further away from anything else. I got a lot closer to a captain's chair.
If Sally
than I
launches
would
into
have expected.
orbit with a perigee radius of 8,500 kilometers and an apogee
else.
radius of 12,500 kilometers, calculate the altitude above Ceres when Sally has reached a point 90 degrees past the perigee.
Dawes gave me everything.
You think the docks at Ceres were dangerous?
A community.
Every Ubikina in the belt will be after you now.
Even
Dead
with
or
everything
alive,
he's
I
done to
told
me,
them.
I would never
Touches
turn
your
Dawes
pasa,
into UNN forces.
Our records indicate that you have not returned to your apartment in Hermes Square in nearly 2 months. As such, we surmise that you have left Ceres Station. Your arrest warrant remains in effect throughout the belt, and if found, you will be returned to Ceres for indictment and incarceration. However, we are prepared to re-examine the charges against you should you find yourself in possession of information regarding Anderson Dawes' whereabouts. If you wish to speak further on this matter, our office is willing to compensate you for your time and commitment to the appropriate carriage of justice on Ceres Station. Regards, Detective Yevgeny Cobb.
Took every yen I had to get off Ceres without Dawes or Star Helix. Never had time for dating on Ceres.
Oops.
Now I've got plenty of time and no one to date.
We've been polyamorous in the past. Hey there, Kamina. Due to a lack of payment, we regret to inform you that your account with low gravity, no pressure LGNP is lapsed. We hope this is a sign that you found the connection you've been looking for. As the premier website for singles and open-minded couples on Ceres, LGNP wishes you the best. If your circumstances change, we will be proud to offer our fully encrypted, discretion-guaranteed services to you again, upon receipt of your owed fees. Best of luck out there. The end.
A little token of my childhood on Ceres. Each time it gets another crack, it reminds me of that shit heap even more.
Alright.
I got a lot closer to a captain's chair than I would have expected. And a lot further away from anything.
Where are you going to go, Kamina? Huh?
Anywhere but here. With anyone but you.
Hate me all you want. You are many things, Beltalowda, but you are not a traitor. You love your belt, and right now, belt is me.
So she has to survive this, considering this seems to take place in the middle of the storyline. If Dawes is still in the picture.
I'm busy. You're late. Quit tinkering and get your helmet. We're about to push off.
Fucking make me.
Typical Martian. With the mouth that only knows how to kiss ass and spew caca.
Caution, the following gameplay is an action sequence. Would you like to adjust accessibility settings? No. I like that it's telling me that, though.
I should put you in the brig for this.
You'd have to catch me first.
I just slammed you against the wall.
Cutting thrust.
Should I let her win, though? Fuck. Oh! Ooh, she wants to kiss me.
Come on. Let me hear it.
I didn't let her win.
Fuck yes. Finally!
Aww.
You were kicking my ass for a minute.
Maybe I could have won there,
Thought
though.
you had me again.
Fuck.
That was a good move. Kind of a cheap shot, though.
If it was a cheap shot, I would have smashed your brittle belter bones against the ceiling.
Oh, fuck.
I
Damn.
believe everything they taught you in the Martian Navy. My bones are just as strong as yours.
I didn't believe a single thing they taught me at that fascist brainwash factory. That's why I'm here with you, brittle bitches.
Ooh. Mad shit talking.
Arlen and Rayan have begun breaching the airlock off the bridge. Once we're in, we are going to...
Holy shit, Io! Usually Io is covered up by these dust streams that fire off from its poles after volcanic activity.
Fuck. The ad
It's
timer is
clear
going to
as
start
day.
here, too.
It's hard for me to look at these moons without thinking about the Earther research colonies exploiting all the resources on them and giving nothing to the belt.
That's... fucked up.
I agree, Maya.
I usually only look for what could kill me out here. But it's nice getting to see it through your eyes. Even if they're the eyes of an inner who doesn't know her ass from her oxygen valve.
You mean an inner who pile-drived your ass into a ceiling, right?
Let's head out.
Got a crush.
Just remember to...
Woohoo!
As I was saying, remember to keep your weight back when you land.
Still, not bad for an inner who's barely been in the belt for a month, hey?
Reminds me when Rayan and I were learning to spacewalk. One time, he crashed right into the hull and shit his vac suit.
Shut it! Kuya!
Whoa. Airlock is open, Exo.
Good. Let's see what we have in here.
Okay. Fuck. I probably should have paused it before then. The ads are going to run in less than 2 minutes. I'm going to let them run before this likely cutscene stuff plays. And before we freeze up anything. We'll also put the cat in better view. And I'll put him in full display while we take a tiny break. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna go into the living room, but that is what we're currently banking on. So we're just gonna see where he ends up, and I'll adjust the camera accordingly. All right. I think he's kind of situated. I'm not sure if he's going to stay there forever, but seems like a good position. Looks good on the full screen, but we'll see if it holds. Oh, fuck. These are backwards, too. There we go. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. And I know a lot of the weird stream meta drama stuff isn't fun. Trust me, it's not fun for me either. Especially when it involves people who... God damn it, he just got up! Don't stream or create content. See if we can get him in here. But we do our best. Try to have fun. Nearly every day we can. He did come in here to hang out, which is nice. So thank you to all who have been and continue to be supportive. I really appreciate it. More than you know. Big pets. Big pets. So cute. Okay. Back to the fun. Assuming this will also be some of our first zero-G stuff. You can hear me, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. somebody's already emptied all this stuff out.
Fucking table scraps.
Fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Chill, buddy. Oh, fucking A. Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Everyone's been beheaded?
Shit's crazy.
That's intentional and wild.
Just breathe. Keep your head down. It's okay.
Now say puke in your soup, eh? That you won't choke to death on your own sick.
It's good advice. That's a lot of heads, too.
Enough. Whoever put out this welcome gift for us is long gone.
What's up,
And they
Lissa?
left behind a big-ass ship that must have some valuables still on it.
Not much.
So get scavenging.
Just finished up a bunch of our crazy
You will have your
weekend,
orders. Hurry up and do your job so we
which
can
started
get
on
back home.
Thursday. How are you? Not much either. About to do the thing. Fuck yeah. I apologize for not being able to mod while we're both live. But also, do appreciate all the chat and engagement and stuff we have had. I've tried to continue engaging even while I was out and about with other people and stuff this weekend, or at the start of my stream, I did address some of the questions and things that had popped up as to why I haven't been playing on the Sauce SMP and stuff as much recently, since I know a handful of people had asked about that. But we had a really good weekend. So, in terms of focusing on the positives, I got to hang out with some people I haven't hung out with in a really long time.
Ooh. If I stare at these too long, I might be the one throwing up in my soup.
Curious, but can wait for the VOD if you don't want to cover it again. I mean, a lot of it just comes down to stuff that happened
I might be the one throwing
before
up in my
even
soup.
the Sauce SMP launched, and where there may be differing opinions, but where I feel like I've been trying to be open to having conversations about some of that stuff.
It's not like the pirates took down some creaky
But where
old
some
ship.
people have not been
This
as
thing was
open to doing that.
practically brand new.
So, while trying to work past and move past drama, we've somehow created more of it. But I think it's easily solvable. House is all pink glass now. I did see. Yeah, I actually saw some of your stuff, and I was actually even talking with other people who I saw, like, you'd been playing with, about jumping in, and if we can get back on there without any added drama. They are some of the other people who had asked me about playing more recently. So, looks like a lot of fun stuff is happening. I need to get more diamonds, in all honesty. If I get back on there, I feel like I'm falling behind in terms of exploration and just in terms of general enchanted armor stuff. I do have a full enchantment like table and stuff set up. We need more diamonds. Well, I even heard people talking about coal. I do have a lot of coal, and I even have some good enchanting books that I got from fishing. But I don't have very many diamonds, which is one of the things that I feel like everybody needs.
I've got an intact QPU here.
Nice find.
But considering I only have a couple of mining tunnels, that's one of the things that I, along with others, just probably need to spend more time on. Or where even on like my server, that's one of the things that I usually didn't spend as much time on while I was live. Like I would do some of that before I'd go live so that I wasn't just spending my whole stream, you know, like mining out bullshit at like Y-50 or whatever. Way behind, but so slow to learn. You've been learning a ton and picking it up really fast. Even when I was in your stream the other night, I feel like, given your experience, you've picked up a ton of this stuff really quickly. I mean, fuck, you're making like dyed glass containers and housing and stuff. But it was also cool to see what you'd done with your whole area. I feel like I'm missing components here too. Sorry, there's been drama. Servers brought me so much joy. I honestly felt the same way. Or what's strange is the stuff that there's drama about, as I mentioned at the start of my stream, is from things before the server even launched. Or I thought, you know, I'd even had like an hour-long discussion with Sauce and Cacophony and stuff before the server launched and didn't think there was any drama when the server launched. I only learned last week, right before I had friends and people coming into town and before I took a few days off, had them tell me that apparently that stuff wasn't resolved, but where the person who is apparently still upset about things isn't the one who said anything to me. So it was all kind of behind my back and none of it to my face. And where, I mean, honestly, even before the server launched, Sauce had told me he was going to give me OP on the server and all that kind of stuff, or where, you know, you were there with me along with tons of the people who'd played on my server and even other new people who I thought we all had a great fucking time with for an entire week. So it's weird to be told that, like, I need to try to resolve things with somebody who doesn't want to talk about things. And because of stuff that happened literally like 3 weeks ago, before I need to be worried about creating additional drama, which...
Fuel, oxygen, scrap
even
metal,
now, like,
wiring. If we can use it,
I don't know how much I can say without
here.
pissing that person off, but if they don't want to actually have a conversation with me, that seems immature.
Pirates tore this place apart, but pirates aren't scavengers.
I get that everyone processes at different speeds, but it's weird to be told that like things did seem chill, or to hear from, you know, like Sauce and people that they understood like my perspective, or that things did seem resolved. And it's not like this is all stuff that just happened, or where I was like, you know, ever even cussing someone out or like yelling or like genuinely upset myself. The issue seems to stem from a miscommunication that I have since even tried reaching out to them about, and where they have refused to engage in conversation for the last few weeks. So I feel like I've done everything I can on my end. I don't know how else to try to resolve things when one party is going behind my back and saying things that I don't know how to help process or get through.
Looks like the crew didn't surrender their heads to the pirates.
I mean, that's what I'm
without a
doing,
fight.
but it also sucks when, you know, not like trying to call you out or anything, but like where a handful of people who I have been engaging with, or where even other people who I'd never met before the server went live and spent like over a week having a great time with, you know, have since asked me if I'm going to be on or going to be live, or have since started talking about doing events and even like trial runs and nether stuff and things, and where I don't know what to say to them. Like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, because it's like, I don't know, I don't want to make the person feel bad, but like, I literally, I feel like, helped and talked with Sauce about setting up the server, and where before the server went live, I thought all this stuff was resolved, and where I don't know what to say when people ask me if I'm going to be on, or if I'm going to be doing stuff, or if I want to join in for certain content creation things, or even be streaming myself. Like, even, you know, people were asking me about yesterday, like, are you going to be on? Are you going to be streaming? It's like, if I'm being fully candid and transparent right now, the reason I didn't stream last night is because I was still messaging Sauce and other people about trying to see if we could instead resolve potential drama, because I was worried that if I did log on, I would be causing more of it. Like, I can't control how other people handle stuff, but if their unwillingness to try to resolve the issue prevents me from even being able to talk to people or makes me feel weird about even going live and streaming, am I not allowed to say that? I don't know.
Keep an eye out for trouble while you're setting up the
I
containment.
feel like I'm walking on fucking
You ever cut
eggshells here.
anybody's head off, Exo? Back when you ran with Dawes?
Despite that being something...
One time, I cut a man's eyes out when he looked at me funny.
Despite that being something that I feel like I'm being told.
yeah?
Thank
Sure
you, Lisa.
did.
I appreciate the hug.
Wore them as earrings the next night.
And I also
Shame
appreciate
Fong.
you and other people being extremely supportive of me.
Looked
and
like the
hope
crew
you
didn't
know,
surrender their heads to the pirates without a fight.
in general, I'm not a huge asshole. Or... What really sucks is, like, I've hung out with this person IRL multiple times, too, and, like, we never had an issue before any of that stuff. So, like, I don't know. I'd like to think I'm usually a pretty rational and mature person when it comes to disagreements. So to have what I would consider irrational or less mature handling of things come after, like, I don't know how to say that nicely. Like, I'm even beating around the bush right now because I feel like it sucks. It sucks because I want to give the person the benefit of the doubt in terms of the way they process things, but if the way they process things is like stabbing me in the back or going behind my back and delivering ultimatums to people like Sauce and other stuff, how the fuck am I supposed to ever resolve those issues? Like, and I've tried reaching out to them literally like almost a dozen times. So, it's weird. Why can't I go in there, though? Oh, I have to go through there, probably? But I'm sure it'll work itself out. It's one of those things where, again, being fully transparent, you know, I didn't even want to go live yesterday because I was having a good time in other people's streams and didn't know what to say, or was instead hoping that it all could be worked out even yesterday, which unfortunately did not seem like it was the case. Can I vault over this? Oh, here we go. Maybe? Fuck. How do I get over there? Why can't I go through there either? Oh, ooh. That's new. How do I go up and down? Oh. Ooh. That's super cool. I assume that could let me in here too. Torn wall.
Pirates tore this place apart, but pirates aren't scavengers.
Yeah, if anything, through the almost year I've been streaming, I would hope that, especially those who've been a part of my journey or who have seen me talk about all kinds of personal and detailed issues for the last year, know that I'm never trying to actively be a dick. And if I'm ever perceived that way, I'm always
oxygen,
open to having
scrap metal,
an
wiring.
honest and
If
mature
you can use it or sell it, it goes in
adult
here.
conversation about those things.
Fuel, oxygen, scrap metal, wiring. If we can use it or sell it, it goes in here.
I don't know. I'd challenge anybody who disagrees to find instances where that wasn't the case. Okay. I don't think I missed anything there. But that's also why I feel like I've been, super happy with the community I have been able to build, and even meeting people like yourself and others who have been not only extremely supportive of me, but where I have been very happy to be supportive of them too. It's one of the best things about this platform is getting to meet people who, whether you do meet them IRL at any point or not, like, is something I never
There must have
had
been
the chance
one hell of a battle here.
to engage with so many people on.
Doesn't look like a typical pirate attack to me.
I agree. Maybe they were looking for something big and couldn't find it. Left the heads to try and scare off anyone else.
Makes sense.
I don't know. My
Especially if
decisions
they
have
thought
to make a
other people
difference here,
might
too.
come looking.
Not in real life, in the game. In the game.
The scuttlebutt around the Urshanabi
Oh shit,
has
we lost the
been
cat
pretty
too.
loud.
Yeah, even like the show I was at here. We got it, like right over here. Even the show I went to on Thursday, like, although I knew a person and used to live with them who was in the show, like, I
There
met with
must
2
have
other
been
people
one hell of
who
a battle here.
I've only known otherwise through Twitch.
There must have been one hell of a battle here.
Like, I love the support of this community. That's what made me start streaming. Same thing. Like, I even mentioned it before. Like, even though I've known some people IRL who convinced me to jump into all of this, I have since met literally like almost a dozen people who I've previously only known or would not have known otherwise through Twitch. And almost all of those IRL, in fact, all of the IRL like interactions that I've had, like the only thing that came up at the beginning of this month or like 3 weeks ago was something that happened while I was live on my server and in my Minecraft thing on my stream on Twitch. Like, all the IRL interactions I've had with people who I've only met through Twitch have actually been like overwhelmingly positive. So the on-stream and virtual support, as well as like even the IRL interactions I've had through a lot of those things, which have involved like doing escape rooms, going to Ren Fair, like doing the wellness retreat and stuff, like,
This
have
looks like
been
a fabricator
awesome.
of some kind. Maybe for
Jumping into
material printing?
lakes.
Yes! Gimme!
I have a good clip from my drunk stream the other night. I'll have to take a look. I was in your stream 2 days ago. Wait, did I just miss picking something up though? Fuck. I feel like I missed something behind me. But it's telling me to go forward. Yeah, you can send links. You should be able to send links here. I'm pretty sure. Here. I'm fairly positive I have you in the group that can. Ah, fuck! Here, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it! I know how to fix this easily. There's one way to fix this very quickly. I mean, we even also gave like a gift sub to you in Sauce's chat yesterday too. But we can do that here as well. Boom. You don't need to worry about it at all. I'm not saying any of that to make you feel bad.
Thank you to Jay Vakarian for the square root 1 gift sub. You've gifted 1 subs.
I'm not sweet. That just helps me from needing to change some of the settings. But you also deserve it. And as I think one of the first mods in your channel, I probably should have done that earlier myself.
Oh, natural spring. Little this break. Look at the sky with the cherry blossoms falling. Isn't that relaxing? Listening to some good music. Laying in the sun of a beautiful day under the cherry trees in the Minecraft server.
That is beautiful. Oh! And a creeper. You were in water, though!
On you like a bitch.
But you were in water.
Thankfully, I'm fine, but that was pretty fucking rude.
Wait, why did they come out in the day? Do you have like a cave? I know I've been to your place, but...
With the cherry blossoms falling.
You have also 24 cookies in your inventory? What the fuck?
Laying in the sun of a beautiful
Also, why does your category say Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, and then a creeper.
I think it's because it's all shady.
Like a bitch.
Yeah. Well, I know you and I also already talked about
fucking rude.
Adding more torches or cutting down more trees, and I totally understand you not wanting to cut down a bunch of the trees. I guess I joined in after you had done this.
Listening to some good music.
Oh wait, 4 days ago. I thought I was.
Laying in the sun of a beautiful
Oh no, I guess that might have been when I was when I was at the show. Also, great to see that your chat is still looking beautiful. Here, let's go find the cat while we're doing all this. No, there were 2 drunk late night streams. No judgment here. Hey, I'm glad I can be helpful. I like to think I can generally do that, but then I also have imposter syndrome myself sometimes. Okay, gotta go, gotta stream. Well, I'll give you a lurk here. In fact, I'll pull you up right now while we're doing this. Oh, you're not live yet. But when you go live, I'll make sure to lurk you as well. And we'll go find the kitty cat. All right, I think that'll work. Boom. Magic. We did it backwards again. Nice. We've also figured out how we can tab between these things too. Okay. So I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of that. Where we have to tab between things. Or jump between things. Like even maybe this? I'm worried about advancing too far before we go to certain areas. Ooh.
There must have been one hell of a battle here.
still just the same area.
It's not like the pirates took down some creaky old ship. This thing was practically brand new.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. It's the downside with these games, or I learned my lesson in the Walking Dead. You can miss a lot of stuff, which even leads to like unique dialogue and action choices later if you choose not to do. Or even if not choosing not to do, you fail to find.
Fuel, oxygen, scrap metal, wiring. If we can use it or sell it, it goes in here. Pirates tore this place apart, but pirates aren't scavengers. There must have been one hell of a battle
It's the
here.
same shit before. Alright, got a save point.
Okay, time to scavenge.
Drummer, looks like the officers section is still intact. Go check it out.
On it.
You know the military. The brass always hoards the best shit.
Let's hope so.
Oh shit. Okay. That's nice. Find a new laser crystal. Does it show the optional objectives? No, only the primary ones. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be something in here. Look at this tiny little crawl space. You tell me there's nothing in here? Well, there's another headless person.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece of scrap metal they can pry away.
How's the search going? Not much to find in this sea of caca. You?
Haven't found much so far.
Can I
You
bust
hear
open
that,
this door?
Baratna? EXO got the easy job inside, and she still can't find Folota.
Oh, it must be so hard for you, finding sheets of metal on the hull of a ship.
On this wreck, yeah. So much PDC damage. It's nothing but holes.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back
so I
there,
can't
grabbing
open
every
that up.
piece of scrap metal they can pry away.
You gotta be shitting me. Nothing in here? Ooh, I do see. Leaving safe area. Okay, so we can't go too far. But over here.
Wait, did you just... That was a pressure-sensitive panel. It must be connected to... Quick, get away from there!
Pashang, what?
Combustion in 5, 4, 3, 2...
Fuck you, Mayam.
Really?
Oh my god, I wish I could see your face right now.
I hope you're very proud of yourself.
I'm gonna be honest, I really am.
Is there nothing to collect out here? What kind of Telltale game is this? You tell me there's nothing outside the main objective? I mean, it even has the find a new laser crystal side objective. So I'm worried about going to the main objective area before I find it. This looks like the main objective area.
The pirates ripped apart this UNN frigate like it was nothing.
Oh, fuck. That's the way it wants me to go. Oops. We're just giving some love to another friend, Lissa, who's live. Ooh. Looks like we have some of the stuff we've been talking about getting discussed in there. Interesting.
Inyas have to work hard to keep their bodies in shape out here. Would be much easier for everyone if they just stayed home.
I'm surprised there isn't any... Oops. There isn't anything to loot or pick up over here, though. At least we got the alert going. At least we still support those who support us. Even if those we support drama more so than anything else nowadays. This is where we left, though. Yeah. So I don't think we missed anything in here. I wonder if I should go next to the yellow light. Over here. It's definitely not the direction of the main objective. And we need to find the side objective.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece of scrap metal they can pry away. I don't know what happens if I do fully leave the safe area. There are clearly areas I think it's going to force me to be outside the safe area to go to. Fuck, ads are about to start again, too. What horrible timing! We just made our way into zero gravity.
But we weren't over here yet. Okay. Ooh, we got new vlogs too. Here, we'll let the ads run really quick. And be right back. We'll put the cat on full screen too. All right, perfect timing. We also got some tea, which we just got the other day. 2 days ago, while we took our friend who came and visited, who was staying with me up until yesterday, out for a bunch of fun stuff they'd never seen before. So, if anybody's not familiar with some of the Japanese markets here in Los Angeles, here I guess I can switch to this. This Itoin Jasmine Green Tea, which is also a product of Japan, is absolutely delicious and wonderful and pre-made. It comes in both small bottles and these large bottles. But for those who have seen me having this, it kind of looks like beer. And we'll go over the mic real quick. Like, it's similar. It's not as fizzy. It's not carbonated, but it's absolutely delicious. I love it. Absolutely love it. So shout out Itoin Green Tea. Okay, we've got the cat. We've got the quests. New mission unlocked. I'm hoping we're making progress and not in the way that, like, fucks our shit up.
Last time Khan smoked a cigar on the ship, Maya had to spend half the day cleaning out the air filter. Not a lot of particulates in the air filter. Virgil, how long do you think the bodies have been like this? A couple of days?
That's my assumption after analyzing the footage of the heads and the remnants of the precipitating battle.
What can you tell me about the heads, medically speaking?
From the uniformity of the incisions, it seems clear they were done post-mortem. Very difficult to be precise if the victim is fighting back.
Interesting.
Commanders, this is Private Takabe. The pirates have asked me to report the following. All crew members, except for those barricaded in the officers' quarters, have been killed or captured. The pirates do not wish to kill anyone else. If you open the gate now and allow them to complete their search, no more lives will be lost. And if you do not comply, oh God, please don't.
Until the next one.
Arlen and Rayan's experience hauling minerals on Vesta has been a big help, even when they annoyed the hell out of me.
Okay, so there is a cargo
Map
hold.
would be helpful if all the pieces were still together. No such luck. I did run a phase array scan. Everything matched the LiDAR, except for one gap in the captain's quarters.
I'll check it out when I get in there.
I also hope this isn't like the entire game. I hope we're able to go to other areas, do other things.
Clean palladium in this recycler.
Good pull, drummer. UNN officers always keep a backup water recycler for themselves.
You were a UNN officer. Do you have a backup recycler for yourself?
Of course not. I drink the same cloudy sludge as the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where we originally came from. I can't believe there's nothing else in that other area then. I feel like I have to have missed something in here. Can we fit through this? No. Fuck!
Europa's Bane. Anyone heard of it?
It's one of Toussaint Zapata's ships.
Ah, fuck. Shoulda known.
Who is that?
Latest pirate flavor of the month. Led a mining strike on Europa. Stole a few ships. Now self-employed as a full-time murdering psychopath.
UNN has been giving her a wide berth. If she wanted to take out this ship, it means she had a good reason.
Or she's just a murdering psychopath.
Good alternative explanation.
Thanks. Okay, I've finished scanning the ship. Bad news first. The officers' quarters are secured with a fingerprint lock. You're going to need to find
a hand.
The right hand. An officer.
Sabaka.
But good news, according to the logs, Second Corporal Horowitz was in the mess hall at the time of the attack. Might be difficult to get his body back to the door, though.
Don't need all of him.
Oh, God!
Okay, so this fucks with things even more, though. Because I was waiting to continue on through what was this area, thinking this was going to advance the quest. But where we found a door that it looked like we could open. Yeah.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece of scrap metal they can pry away.
Yeah, because this was the fuel thing she said was going to explode. It'd be nice if the secondary objectives had... That's the air filter that we talked about.
Last time Khan smoked a cigar on the
stuff
ship,
on.
Maya had to spend half the day cleaning out the air filter.
So, about that. It's a fingerprint lock. You're going to need to find the right hand. An officer.
Baka.
Good news. The logs show that there was one out in the crew mess hall. Second Corporal Horowitz.
All right.
Might be difficult to get his body back to the door, though.
Don't need all of him.
We just said all of this.
Oh, God.
Interesting. Okay.
Skinnies.
Tess, we're being
Bigoted
boarded.
asshole.
Don't know how they got past our scanners, but came out of nowhere.
He still
Keep
didn't
demanding our
deserve to die
surrender,
like this.
as if we surrender a bunch of fucking skinnies. Lost contact with the rest of the ship. We're gonna set up a barricade and repel them fucking savages. They're breaching. How the fuck do pirates get military-grade DEG? Should have never come this far from home. I'm so sorry. Ooh, and then dead.
Skinnies.
Hey, Khan. You've been flying a long time. Ever seen anything like this before?
Nah, but when it comes to pirates, nothing surprises me. They're all monsters.
Sounds personal.
Put it this way, we ever capture one alive, all I need is 10 minutes and my torch blade.
Jesus Christ!
The ship would smell like barbecue for weeks.
Hashang. Microwave energy gun. Not a bad choice for persuading someone to open a door.
Why'd they cut everyone's heads off, though? Still don't know that part. Oh, that's the fingerprint we need. This is where we came in. Okay, so we just triggered the same conversation by heading probably where we needed to go to complete the main objective, but that still leaves us without knowing where to go for the laser crystal objective.
OPA graffiti on the outside of the containment vault? How dumb can you get? Hey, you want to tell me why there's OPA graffiti on our containment vault?
Why not? You used to run things on series. Don't you support the OPA?
The OPA has a lot of enemies. And you just stuck their symbol where anyone can see it. You think that's smart?
She's got you there, Baratna.
Yeah, fine. But I'd rather be brave than smart.
Idiot!
We know. Just paint it over. OPA graffiti on the outside of the containment vault?
What am I missing? Alright, we know that goes to the main quest. We already went inside there. I have to be missing something. And it won't let me go all the way out there for sure, right? I guess we could try. Yeah, leaving safe area. And then it stops me. Okay.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing
bullshit.
every piece of scrap metal they can pry away. I don't know why the mission information seems to keep updating too. Am I missing something? Looks like the crew tried to mount a defense here. For all the good it did.
Those poor people. This is awful. Have you ever seen anything like it?
No.
No.
Not even on series?
Not even on series. Hashang.
Check the shoulders. UNN officers have those fancy bars. I know pirates are vicious, but this is...
You hear stories about people who spend too long off station. Go Big Pegal.
Big Pagal? My belter is...
It means really fucking crazy.
This much violence seems pretty Big Pagal to me. Can you hurry up?
You're learning quickly, Mayam.
Working on it.
Also, no. Because we're looking for secrets, too. There have to be secrets here. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just telling me to land. Pirate!
I wonder if Toussaint was here herself, or if she stayed back on the ship like some other captains I know.
Another pirate corpse. That makes 2 in here.
Better than none.
Know anything else about the Europa's Bane? Must be pretty massive to tear apart a frigate.
Hell should I know? But if you learn any more about them, feel free to fill me in.
Is Khan hiding something?
This was a massacre. No other word for it.
Sooner we get out of here, the better. Have you checked the ceiling? If his mag boots were off, he might have drifted. That's the one. Poor Arthur.
Sorry about this.
Hey, Mark! Fuck out of here! Open the door.
I wonder if Toussaint was here herself, or if she stayed back on the ship like some other captains I know.
Can't go up there. There have to be secrets I've been missing.
Fuck! Fuck!
Oops. Oops. Hold on.
Rayan, what's happening?
An accident. My leg. It's the... Flota, you're the accident.
Keep holding. I'll be right there.
Drummer, whatever mess he's got himself into, make sure the containment vault is secure. We cannot afford to lose it.
Captain, Rayan's back suit is...
Not now! Drummer, get your ass over there.
Hold
On
on,
my
we're
way.
still also looking for the laser crystal. Fuck, if I help Ryan, does that mean I lose the laser crystal?
Commanders, this is Private Takabe. The pirate...
Arlen and Rayan's experience hauling minerals on Vesta has been a big help, even when they annoyed the hell out of me. Can't leave Rayan behind.
Alright, so maybe some of it's just gated by access? Yeah, same thing. I'm hitting a wall. Hopefully, I can find the laser crystal after helping Ryan. Oh shit. Oh no! This happened to Holden in the books and the show.
Samalo, drama. Samalo. Hold still. We'll see what we can do. What happened? Unexploded charge, I think. Pirates must have left it behind. Pashang, you didn't scan first.
Drummer, his suit is punctured and losing pressure. You need to release the vault and patch him now or he could die.
Belay that! That vault has O2, fuel, armaments. We can't afford to lose it.
Oh, fuck. So either cut his leg off? Fuck. Ryan will remember that.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Drummer also ends up with like a fake spine and has all kinds of problems herself in the books. Which doesn't seem to have happened or been addressed here yet.
You're welcome.
I'm signaling Virgil to come check on him, but vitals look stable. You did the right thing, Kamina.
Did I, though?
Bullshit. See if you feel that way in a few weeks when we're running out of supplies.
God damn it.
He's right, Baratna. You're a disgrace to Beltalowda.
It's done.
A disgrace? That's sad. Shit! Oops. Okay, so now it wants us to open that door.
Rand's an idiot, but he didn't deserve to suffer vacuum exposure for his mistake. No one does.
I wonder if I can find that shit after we go into the next area. Hopefully. It's the biggest thing I was mentioning earlier that drives me nuts about some of these games, is it seems to indicate that I can find other stuff before we go to this next area, but that's not entirely clear. Yeah, this is where we just were. Okay. Got me going round in circles. Sorry, Headless Man. This is where we started. Nothing I missed up here.
If he were a belter, he'd be glad that his body was still useful after death. But he was an earther.
So he's not.
I wonder if Toussaint was here herself. Or if she stayed back on the ship, like some other captains I know.
Okay. Ooh, could it be over here, though? In, like, a non-crew place? We already came down here too, I think. Shit!
We place these nav beacons on every ship we explore. They're supposed to help me cover the space and find more valuables. But usually I just go with my gut.
That is new, though. Ooh, beam laser!
I bet the crystal in this laser system could work for the autodock. Hope it's still intact.
Glad we didn't just go to the objective yet. Or first. Okay. Alright, so we completed the only optional objective for this. Hopefully we didn't miss anything else.
We place these nav beacons
Yeah,
on every ship we
same-
explore. They're supposed to help me
same
cover the
message.
space and find more valuables. But usually I just go with my gut.
Yeah, we already listened to that. All right, let's do this.
You're in. Let's see what these UNN big shots kept to themselves.
Hopefully a lot of loot.
Damn. Looks like the Urshinabi's last stand.
Lots of dead shit.
They suddenly didn't give up the ship without a fight.
Europa's Bane avenged the Urshana.
They don't even get to finish their last words.
Even with the skeleton crew, the UNN would have massively
Andrea Silva,
outnumbered the
Christopher
pirates.
Mack, James
Still,
Murphy.
the
I was going to say
pirates
Holden.
cut right through them.
Sarah Smith Johnson, Michelle Das, Danilo Kolovalenko, Camila Garcia, Hiroshi Tanaka, and Nathan Leatherman. Oh, I guess I could have read it all like that either. Ooh, flashlight? Proto-molecule? How do I get that? I can't go into spin mode. What the fuck? How do I grab that? I can't spin. Ooh, like this? Cigars. Ooh.
Khan, I have something for you. It's a surprise.
The biggest surprise would be 10 uninterrupted minutes without your voice in my ear
Fuck
telling
off,
me how to do
Khan.
my
Jesus
job.
Christ. Why are you so
give me that?
fucking mean?
It's my job to double check everything. That lets you focus on your job, which apparently is making my life miserable.
Hold that thought. I need to take a shit. Will you remind me to wipe my ass in 10 minutes?
You know what? Forget about the surprise.
Ooh, did I choose the wrong voice
Already
option?
forgot.
Fuck. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen that.
An escort ship doing alone out here. There's nothing to escort.
Besides the pirates, there's no signs of ships in the vicinity.
So they must have been traveling alone. Interesting.
What would bring a ship so far from Earth?
Something valuable that the pirates couldn't find, but you will.
Or maybe they did, and we'll have to figure out after
They
this.
torched all their data. Standard up, but unfortunate for us. They torched all their data.
Oh, fuck. I thought I
Standard
could
up,
grab it.
but unfortunate for us.
Bummer. Anything over here we can grab? No?
This is Christian Avasarala, Deputy Undersecretary for Peace Operations.
Avasarala,
I am denying your request for additional support against Belter hostiles. Captain, you lead a well-armed
Also
battleship
voiced
against
by the
a
same
single
actress.
pirate frigate. You outnumber them 5-1. I don't give half a fuck what ghost stories you have heard about this Captain Tucson. Do your fucking job, or you can hand me your bars directly when you return to Earth to do whatever disgraced soldiers do after they have been retired.
Such a
Regards,
badass.
Christian Avasarala.
Found the captain. Well, most of him.
Fucking savages.
We haven't ever seen this before. Like, I don't know what cutting all their heads off does.
Looks like a personal key card. I should find whatever
Unless
it
maybe they were
opens.
worried about the proto-molecule.
Found a key card on the captain. Not sure what it's for though.
Check his room? Maybe he has a safe somewhere that pirate scanners wouldn't have picked up.
Excuse me.
This one didn't see any other way out.
Ooh, he shot himself. But still had his head cut off. Which doesn't make any sense either. Taxidermied
I've
rat?
heard some Earthers find it therapeutic to fly with something that reminds them of life at home. Plants, soil, stuffed animal carcasses.
Hey Cap, you need any dead animals for your desk?
Why the fuck would I? Probably still has rabies.
Think of it as a gift. I saw it and was reminded of how you just stand there and watch us do all the work.
Leave that thing where it is, or you'll be standing there watching us take off without you.
Oh, I
I've
can't
heard
take it.
some Earthers find it therapeutic to fly with something that reminds them of life at home. Plants, soil, stuffed animal carcasses. Earthers like to visit the parts of their planet that they haven't destroyed yet. I'm no art snob, but I don't think most paintings are done on iron. There you are.
Hidden compartment?
Maybe something good on here. Or maybe a lot of dick pics. Guess we'll see.
Cap, found something that could be something. Transmitting
One
now.
or the other. No other choices.
Fuck. That's a lot of data. All right. Load up the crew and head back. I'll see if there's any gold in this shit pile.
I feel like I had to have missed some kind of secrets. This is a huge fucking area.
Drummer?
Yeah, boss man.
Khan's picking up a short in the fusion coupling. She needs you to take a look.
Now? Is that necessary?
It is, if you want to put this wreck behind us.
I'm on it.
Let's go the opposite direction first. Assuming just like before, that's not gonna help, but worth at least checking out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
You'd think with a name like Artemis, we'd eventually hit our target.
Oh fuck, I don't think I can do that. I think I have to fly. Pirate killer.
Despite Khan's nickname, this cannon hasn't killed anything yet. It did break up some pretty large debris, though.
Nothing else? If I find out at the end of this that I've just missed all kinds of shit by not, like, flying deeper into the areas it's telling me are dangerous, I'm gonna be fucking pissed! Wait, what is that? Did I not? Isn't that the thing I already searched? Yeah, it's the painting. Super cool visuals, though. I love this. Definitely my cup of tea. Like we were talking about on Prey, too. I like the zero-G stuff.
This is Drummer.
Especially when the
Preparing
background
to
scenery is
access the fusion coupling. Stand
in
by.
high def. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Maya. Maya. The volcano. You have to see this. Maya? Is everything...
Is it the proto-molecule? Ooh, that doesn't seem good.
Sabaka!
How did that happen? Also, what happens if we fail these duties? As a belter, we also don't do well under gravitational thrust.
This is Drummer. Come in. What the fuck is going on? Someone respond.
Oh shit.
Cox.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
This is the way of it. We all know that. Death is part of the pact we make when we venture into the belt. Drummer was one tough bitch. With her past, I figured she would survive anything. But none of us is immune to the realities of life out here.
Wait, did we die? Did I fuck something up?
I know Kamina Drummer. And she wouldn't want us wasting our oxygen on mourning.
Ooh, he tried to kill
She'd
us.
tell us to get off our asses and get to work. That's the Drummer I know. She'd be looking ahead to the next score, the next burn.
That's right, boss man. I keep my eyes forward. But that makes it a lot harder to watch my back.
Fuck! You're fucked.
Go on, Cap. Tell them what you did.
How the hell did you...
Sabakawala tried to torch me. Lured me down to the thrusters, hit the engine. Play it off like it was an accident. I bet he was up in the bridge alone before coming down here, yeah?
So what? I was setting new coordinates. How was I supposed to know you were on the hull?
Why don't we pull up the radio logs?
Check
from
the
server?
logs. This is what happens when you have arguments
Now
with people.
I understand.
Show the fucking facts.
Y'all see what's happening?
Post the logs.
Drummer's making her move.
Especially if they try to misrepresent what actually happened.
She would.
Why did you do it? Was there something on that drive I found?
Can you believe this bullshit? You've been planning this since you first stepped on board this ship, haven't you?
You feel embarrassed?
Bitch.
Ooh, shit.
Ask yourselves, who do you believe? Me? Or the man who has made promise after promise with no payoff?
Darlin, Rayan, take her down to the brig. She's gonna pay for this traitorous bullshit.
Traitorous bullshit?
Do it!
Damn, if this doesn't seem apt and... too realistic.
I don't think so, Pampa.
Damn skinnies.
Ooh.
I should have known. Everybody stay where you are. Stand back. This is still my ship.
Do you want to feel
Why don't
broken
you put
wrists?
that gun down, Captain? We're all crew here. We may be scavengers, but we're not criminals. We follow protocol. We solve disputes with words, not violence. That's how we keep our humanity.
Like adults.
Give me the gun, Captain. It'll be okay.
Don't shoot the doctor.
She's gonna kill me.
No one is gonna kill you.
I won't be so sure about that.
Back off. I'm warning you all.
Captain, it'll be okay if you just...
Bullshit. Tell it to the skinnies,
Jesus
not me.
Christ!
You want to see what happens to you when they're in charge of this ship? Maybe we should tell them who you really are.
Fuck!
Oh no, not Khan! Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Who are you, really, Virgil?
Be sorry later. Right now, do your job.
What happened to do no harm, asshole?
Technically, it wasn't him holding the gun, but we did learn he
you
might have
okay?
ulterior motives.
Good. I'll man
Which
the
makes
bridge
me
while
now
you sort
question
out the
Maya
shit.
as well. Fucking inners.
Just don't touch anything! I'll be right there! As soon as Dr. Dipshit here is finished.
Oh,
I did everything for you, drummer. I could have turned you over to Dawes 100 times, but I didn't. Because we made a deal.
Our deal is dead.
Who do I have to decide?
No. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Take him to the airlock.
No.
Never mind.
No, drummer. No, let me go. Drummer, no. Please, drummer, no. No.
Damn.
Listen, come on.
But why, though? We still don't know why he did this. What was on the data drive? Oh, I guess this is where the game started. With him in the airlock, about to get spaced! Oh, fuck.
Listen to me, damn it. Drummer, listen to me. The coordinates on that data drive, they're for the MK core. You've never heard of it, that's exactly my point. Look, you were right, okay? They did try and take you out. I've heard how you ungrateful fucks all talk about me. Why should I let you cash in now? But really, I wanted the profits for myself.
Fuck this guy.
Because this score, drummer, this is the greatest score any scavenger has ever come across.
What is the MK core? It's like MK Ultra?
How could you possibly know that?
I've been at this a long time. When there's a treasure this big, I make it my business to know about it. Look, when you find what's at the other end of those coordinates, the whole system will be on your ass. You'll need me if you want any chance of unloading it.
Doubt.
I'm a bastard, okay? I know. But
Orphan?
I'm not crazy.
Son of a whore?
Throw me in the brig. You'll be glad I'm
Scotsman?
still here when the time comes. Listen to me, damn it. Drummer, listen to me.
Balta Anna says we space you. Fuck! And the options are space him or throw him in the brig. Fuck! Cox will remember that. Of course he will, because he didn't get fucking spaced.
Thank you.
Can he at least punch? Oh, yes!
Tie him up.
Zip tie him to the fucking wall.
What now?
Don't forget to tie him up, though.
We've been locked. Cox forgot to hide our drive signature.
Hashang, of course he did.
Captain?
Captain Drummer, what are your orders?
Run?
Captain Drummer, what are your orders?
Oh, I don't get to choose? Wait, what the fuck? Why are there credits already? I'm getting achievements I can't see either. Oh, it's a Telltale game, so that's probably like chapter 1? It is. It does look like the voice actors were the actual actors from the show, though, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so did I fuck something up? I ignored the provocation, but 58% punched him. I also got the upper hand. Drummer was easily beaten by Maya 1%. Ooh, 45. Maya didn't play a prank on Drummer, 45%. So we had a lower... I wonder what I did to get pranked, though. Ooh, I also told Virgil to do his job instead of telling him it wasn't his fault. I wonder if that's gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Please, Kamina, don't do this.
Oh, we are running too.
Take him to the brig.
We also don't... Oh, we are getting juiced.
Khan! Cut it! Oh, cunts! Oh, son of a cocksucking whore!
How long until the pirates are back in range?
Hour, maybe 2, depending on burn. Same as last time.
The time before that?
And the 10 time before that.
I'm also just now realizing they're twins, not just siblings.
I'm not the one we need to worry about.
Yeah, we also need to figure out what the fuck the doctor is all about.
Don't tell her I said this, but Khan's the toughest person I know. I think the bullet just made her mad.
Tough or not, she's going to need help soon.
Well, we do have a doctor.
He'll figure something out.
But we need to know what his mysterious past was as well.
Motherfuckers! Shouldn't be possible! ETA, 8 minutes! They must have increased their burn this time.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Don't these Pashangwalas rest?
Humans rest. Pirates are fucking animals.
We need to do something about your arm. Virgil has the medbay prepped and ready.
It's fine. Hardly hurts anymore.
Shit.
We're outgunned and nearly out of fuel. Unless we come up with a plan to shake them soon, infection's gonna be the least of my problems.
What do you think we should do?
What do I think we should do? Besides find ourselves a captain who knows how to make decisions?
Oh, fuck you, Con!
Opinion.
Jesus Christ.
My opinion is that there is no good option. Whatever you choose will be wrong.
Fuck.
And it's your fucking job to choose, Captain.
This is why I hate these games. Well, actually, this is why I love these games. But in the moment, it sucks.
8214.
Ooh.
What are we looking at?
Asteroid?
Fuck if I know.
It's a ship's graveyard. Debris field.
How do you
Caught
know
in
this,
orbit
Maya?
around that body.
There's nothing registered there.
How do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Back when I was MCRN, there were reports of a proxy battle right around here with UNN forces. Never confirmed, but seemed legit.
Or much more likely, it's some solar backscatter, radiation cluttering, or any other fucking thing.
Tell us more about your background, too.
How sure are you?
Geez, after the last few days, I'm not sure I could tell the difference between a pistol grip ratchet and a flex head.
Yeah, we're not joking around right now.
80%.
New plan. We run for cover in there.
Won't work, boss man. Even if we break their lock, they'll be able to track our drive plume.
There won't be a drive plume. We burn hard for here first, then cut engine and turn into orbit. Let it carry us around until we land in the debris.
Slingshot, fuck yes!
Could work, if there is actually something there.
Stations! Con! On my word, loose a PDC volley, then turn and burn.
Just to hide our orbit? Or trajectory, I guess?
G! 6G! Turning now!
Oh, there are dead ships here.
Landed in the debris field.
Eat shit, pirates! You did it, boss man! Fucking legend!
Quiet!
Is that an emergency transponder? Interesting.
We don't have much time. The pirates are searching for us, and we can't run again without more fuel and reaction mass. Arlen,
Why are you shaking?
Baratna and I will head out and start scanning.
Captain, I'm prepped for surgery.
I also wonder what would have happened if we would have chosen to cut the leg off too.
Waste of oxygen. I wouldn't be needing surgery if he didn't freak out the first time.
I'm still here.
Virgil won't let you down.
The prosthetic is ready. Is the, patient?
Fine. But you're staying to make sure Dr. Dipshit doesn't cut off the wrong arm.
Oh, he probably would have just had a prosthetic for his leg too. I assume. Fuck. Ads are also about to run. This might be a good time though. But we're actually, they're negative 10 minutes. Since we're past the 3 hours. Ooh, 2 ships this time. MCRN. Looks like the Rosie.
Cap.
Yunin Haram.
Scanners aren't picking up any signs of fuel.
Keep looking. Meantime, I'll go for their reaction mass.
And a pirate picked up? MCRN one? Okay. We'll run the ads real quick though. And be back in less than 3 minutes. Put the kitty cat on full screen while he takes a nice little nap. And yeah. Be right back, y'all. Little Jackson, would you like to join us? Hold on, the cat is being a little bit feisty in the hallway here. Jackson. It looked like he was going to join us. Come here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, there you go, bud. Good job. What are you doing in the hallway? There's nothing out there. There's nothing out there. Aww. So cute. Such a cutie pie. Such a big cutie. Are you mad that we've been out and about with friends? That we've returned back to streaming? Oh. Not as much attention. He was getting a lot of attention, especially from the friend that stayed with us yesterday. Oh. And was very lovey, especially after I was gone almost a whole day up in North Hollywood for the show. I think he's also probably picked up just on a little bit of the tension and stress, which we were talking about earlier, because I don't know how to fucking resolve it. I feel like I've put my best efforts in. Tried so hard. Even if we haven't gotten so far. Although I guess we did get so far. I mean, we had a week where things didn't really matter. But then we had to fall. And once again lost it all. But in the end, does it really matter? Probably not. Such a cutie pie. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Uh-oh. Got some loose hairballs. I even brushed him 2 days ago. I guess it's been pretty hot, so he's been shedding a little bit too. Here, we'll put him in full screen here real quick while we give him lots of love, because he is looking for it. He is already back at us. Hello, cutie. Hello. Such a good boy. Oh. How could you dislike this? Such a cutie pie. Or like I've talked about before, you can tell when he's all in because he leans in to the pet super hard, even like he's doing right now. What are you doing? You're gonna fall off the edge. You're leaning in so hard you're gonna fall. So cute though. So cute. That's right, I'm talking about you, bud. Want some belly rubs? I don't know if he's gonna let me give these. No? I just want more head rubs. Can't reach that far, my friend. I can't reach that far. Not without getting out of my chair. Oh, no. Apparently people don't want to see the cat. Maybe we had a couple people here who were like, why the fuck is this guy not blasting through this Telltale game? How dare they not play the Expanse seriously? Aww. Aww. He does not want belly rubs right now. I thought that might be what he was going for. But yeah, also, like, we are such big Expanse fans. We've not only read all of the books, but we also even have the Expanse comics. Sorry if that was really loud. But yeah, I've been a huge Expanse nerd fan for a very long time. Such a cutie. I mean, most space sci-fi, like obviously we've talked a lot about Mass Effect. Dune. Space sci-fi is definitely my jam. Come here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big head rubs. You want more? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. No, no. He's not really biting right now, but the kicking I don't like. Hands aren't toys, buddy. No, no. No bite. No kick. Okay, back to the gaming. Thank you all. For those who did stick with me during the cat fun. And again, thank you for those who have reached out, who have been supportive, who've, even if I haven't been able to, you know, talk about lots of stuff, or if I've been awkward about responding about things that have been going on, like, I hope you can understand why. I obviously don't want to be in this situation. I think it sucks. I also don't think the other people involved in this truly kind of putting themselves in my shoes. But we're making the best of it. And trying not to piss everybody else off, because this whole thing started with me trying to explain myself to those who do care and who do engage and who did ask about how all this shit originally started. So if I need to go back to playing single-player games and not being able to have fun with y'all on things like Minecraft servers, so be it. Oh, fuck. Of course, right as we get ready to continue the fun. The kitty cat leaves again. Is it going to the bedroom? I need to wash those sheets. Change the comforter again. He is not going to the bedroom. Is he going to the living room? I don't know where he's going, actually. He might just be getting food. Food! Here, we'll do this, though. And even if he is just getting food, We'll move the mobile cam. Plop. No clue how long he's gonna hang out here. Hopefully for a little bit though. Because I am enjoying this game. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ooh, we've got some Discord messages. Unfortunately, not from those that we want to resolve things with. But good to have messages nonetheless, I guess. Such a pretty set of visuals in this game. Okay, what is our objective? I should probably close Discord stuff so it's not bugging me. Okay, that's our only objective. I am immediately going to not go that way and go to the MCRN ship instead. I also like that the music is kind of a derivation of the theme song, or like the TV theme. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll never look at a containment vault the same again after that terrible situation with Rayon.
Wait, this isn't the same one though.
Rayon, how's that leg doing?
Can't be.
A little sore still, but better. Thanks again for saving it, Cap.
A little sore. It should be gone entirely, unless you think we can eat it, or use it as a torpedo, because we may have to, with how low our supplies are.
Ah!
We'll figure something out.
We did let that go. Wait, can I not
I'll
enter
never
this
look
though?
at a containment vault the same again.
Fuck, why
after
can't we
that
take
terrible
this containment
situation
vault
with
though?
Rayon.
Water filtration. Ooh, maybe this is where we do need to go. Search Belter ship for reaction mass. Fuck. Did I accidentally go to the place I need to go to instead of thinking I was going somewhere else? I think I did. Fuck! Okay. Well, that's weird.
I'm sure Khan will be fine, but it wouldn't hurt to check on the crew.
Don't want to interrupt, but how is everything down there?
The auto dock was amazing. I want to high-five it, but it's still covered in some really unspeakable substances. Khan will be out for a while. When she wakes up, we'll try to attach the prosthetic and... What the...
Oh yeah, Maya.
That doesn't sound good.
Shit.
Fuck! There better not be a timer starting since I accidentally went... Oh no, we lost the fucking cat too? Give me a fucking break.
Maya's always complaining about the tools in the engineering bay. Maybe an MCRM model would cheer her up.
Yeah, Cap. Cheer up the Martian girl with your tool.
Pashang Fong.
Hell yeah! There's reaction mass.
Found some reaction mass.
Toss it to me. I will store it.
Oh, fuck! Was I supposed to do other shit before this? God damn it.
Nice toss, Cap. Woo!
Boss man, you probably noticed me Baratna's been a little edgy lately.
Ray, your brother has been an angry Pashang Wallow since my first day on board.
This is different. He's got the shakes. It's the pixie dust. But he's been clean for almost a year. He takes some meds that help keep him straight, but...
But we haven't done a supply run in weeks.
Yeah, ran out of toxiperidone 3 days ago. Don't worry, boss man. He'll be fine. He's tough. But thought you should know.
Alright, so we need to find some antivirals for the twin. We also need to find the fucking cat who can't sit still today. Ooh. Oh. Just some.
Virgil will probably
just some
appreciate
fiber, some psyllium husk.
Oh, maybe he'll make white kibble when we get back.
Cap, what do you think of Virgil? You trust him?
Fuck.
Virgil's a smart man. And a reliable
I don't know if I do trust him, though.
Until he got our pilot shot, you mean?
Some people don't have anything real to care about.
Okay.
Typical Inyas. Travel all the way out
Holden's
here, yet can't
favorite
break
item.
free from their peppy plant extract.
Okay. I have to be missing other stuff here. Ooh, med bay. We gotta find medicine.
Hopefully won't need these anytime soon.
After this week, maybe keep them close by.
Were they planning for an interrogation?
Ooh, those are the little pills they take.
The Martian ship had focus drugs on board. Must have wanted to question someone.
I hate those things. Rayon and I got busted by the MCR in once. Didn't think I'd leave that interrogation room alive.
Watching that Martian's eyes go all weird. Last time we ever stole anything on Vesta.
Okay, so
Had to
this
move
just
to
takes me
Ceres,
back outside.
start stealing there.
Ursula K. Le Guin? Is this named after another sci-fi writer? The Le Guin? It would seem so.
Were they planning for an
whoops.
interrogation? Then why'd they start shooting?
I don't know, I see a lot of medical supplies. Star map. I don't know, it says search for medicine first. Now that you've received a new briefing, I want to reiterate to you that victory conditions remain the same as before. The Belter ship Le Guin must be intercepted at the stolen tech returned to MCR in possession. Of course, still the entire fleet. When we started, it was just one cruiser. As before the UNN began sniffing around, we do not expect engagement from El Hashem, but we do have to be ready. What are my orders if El Hashem does engage with Le Guin? Or cuts off our intercept? Your primary objective is to detain the fugitives and the stolen tech, but candidly, if El Hashem initiates, you will have the opportunity to respond commiserately. I wouldn't waste an opportunity like that if I were you. Woo, doggy! This mission just got a whole lot more interesting.
So the MCRM was chasing the Belters because they stole something.
Only
What
need one ship to
did
chase
they
someone.
steal, though?
Why'd they bring our whole fleet?
The Martians were embarrassed that a group of Belters got to their security. Racist shits.
And they reacted the
know
way
if
they
that's the
always
case.
with guns.
Once the inners caught up to the Belters, it was over in minutes.
Okay, so we still need to find a med kit. This is the fucking med bay, though. What am I missing here? Okay, I'll just plop down. Focus drugs. Am I missing something? Or maybe it's on the Le Guin? We haven't really gone over there at all. Or over there. This is so much space. I'm not gonna lie, I love this, but the open-ended nature of a lot of this is also a little wild. Even for a Telltale game. Oh, this is the Belter ship.
What a mess. What got Earth and Mars so worked up?
And what's a Belter ship doing in the middle of it?
Who knows? Hopefully they all got some reaction mass on board, though.
Well, we found the Martian reaction mass accidentally. And we already looked at that. But I didn't go in through here, though. Server room. Oh yeah, I did get in here. I don't think I can open this, right? Nope. Guidance system.
Might be able to rewire this guidance system to work with our ammo.
It was good enough for Earth and Mars to tear each other apart.
And neither side surrendered, even after taking heavy fire.
Stupid Inyas. They never know when to quit.
Maintenance. Yeah, I guess that is... I don't know. I don't want to say this is everything. Just like the last area, maybe we did miss stuff. Mess hall. Bridge. Yeah, this is where we were before too. Star map. Doesn't take us anywhere else. Fuck. Alright, we'll go over to the other ship, but I feel like I'm still missing... Especially since there's, like, literally a med bay posting here. Like, am I missing something for this medicine for Arlen? Can't open any of this shit either. Focus drugs. Maybe not. Oh look, the cat did show up. Okay, let's try to go over here though, I guess. These seem to have crashed into each other. And we know it wants us to go over there. Oh, here we go. Operating table.
I hope Khan's surgery goes well. For her sake and Virgil's. Maya? Status report?
Fire the torpedoes!
Oh, fuck!
Give those sons of bitches a welcome, or I'll throw you in the brig!
Sit down, or I'll cut off the other arm! Sorry, Cap, what was that?
Wait, are the pirates attacking?
No! Khan is just a little woozy from the anesthesia. Don't worry about a thing.
Don't you worry about a thing. Okay. That's strange as fuck. We're also in another med bay, but don't seem to have medicine in this area. What the actual fuck? How does this make sense? Our quest map just updated though.
Real Earth whiskey. Ooh. Even Cox has to settle for the Belter stuff. Real Earth whiskey. Even Cox has to settle for the Belter stuff.
Take it. Can I not take it?
Cox, I need you to tell me everything you know about this Toussaint and the Europa's Big.
They're pirates, what's to tell?
Helpful as always. I'll leave you to enjoy the brig.
Why don't we...
Wait. Is Khan,
Why don't we take the fucking scotch, though?
I mean... How is she?
She'll live. No thanks to you.
Or that hothead Virgil. He's the one who lunged in and made the gun go off.
Which was in response to you provoking.
Cox, you're lucky we didn't fucking space you, buddy.
You seemed to say that he was hiding something from us.
What was that?
Maybe. Let me out of here and we can talk about it.
Oh my fucking god!
No.
Alright, so I can't take the scotch?
Earthers love their oceans. Too bad they destroyed them all.
What, are you kidding? There's nothing I can fucking take here?
Ugh. And Inyas say that Belter food is disgusting.
Does not contain stick. Okay. Potable water.
Maya seemed willing to help with Khan's surgery. Hope she doesn't regret that now.
Is everything,
Okay, she just said we've been boarded. And now she's wandering around looking for intruders. So, everything's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Maya? Are you afraid of the elderly woman with one arm?
Fuck off. You weren't here. You didn't see the look in her eyes when she... Wait. Hey there. Do you want to lie down for a minute?
Do you want to fucking die?
Oh no.
That's pretty intense there. I have a feeling we're still missing shit though. We must get the medicine for Arlen. Ooh.
Must be the captain. Very proud of his connections to the UNN brass.
That almost looks like Holden, though.
Must
Wait,
be
what
the
does it say?
captain. Very proud of his connections to the UNN brass.
Captain Gar says the Security Council has been advised on your situation. We are directing all Al Hashim forces within range to converge to the intercept location. You will command the fleet. A fleet? I thought we were just shaking down some skinnies who flew off course. We're guarding against the possibility of Annan-Sec stepping in. Apparently, these belters made off with some Martian tech. Oh, I get it. Is this still about the belters, or are you just looking to inflict a little pain on Mars? Captain, do I need someone else for this job? Fuck no! I just like to know which direction to shoot in. I'll commandeer that belter ship and rub MCR's nose in it all along the way. Alright.
Whatever the Belters stole, the
still
UNN
not
and
fucking helpful.
MCRN both went after it.
But how did this turn into a shootout?
We don't know.
Mars couldn't stand the loss of that tech. And the
We'll
UNN
make shit
couldn't
up along the
resist
way
the
anyways.
chance to get their hands on it.
And the belt got caught in the middle again.
Or they were part of it all. Ooh, that's the other reaction mass we need, though. Before I pick up the reaction mass, let's find the medicine for Arlen. Fuck! Okay, so that's at the blue light. Is there anything down here? Or is that the container ship? Oh no, that's not. This one's connected. There's even ship parts all the way down there. I'm not sure. I feel like we've gone to the areas it wants us to go. I wonder if it's like the last one where I need to find the reaction mass first? Ooh, maybe we didn't go all the way over there, though. At this point, I'm just trying to cover all of my bases. No pun intended. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, I like that it's... Can I get all the way over there? It's probably going to tell me no. Fuck off, you're in dangerous space now. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, fuck. We got so close. Alright, fuck you, Telltale. Where amongst this nonsense is the medkit? Ooh, maybe down here? Ugh, this doesn't look very searchable. Does not look very searchable. I don't see any little questly do's. And as much as I love this music, this doesn't seem fucking helpful. God damn it. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, man. I know this is not the most engaging game, but I'm also kind of happy there aren't a bunch of people who've played this before backseating as I just fly around and enjoy the music. This is fucking beautiful. Objectively. And we did have some backseaters doing Detroit Become Human. Which happens. I get it. I totally understand those that get excited about games they've played before. Watching others who've not played them yet struggle. Ooh, I did go in here already though. Fuck! This is where we got to the med bay. Yeah, we found the focus drugs. Where is the fucking med kit for Arlen? Arlen, we're trying to get your medicine, bruh. Having a real tough time at it though. I don't know. Maybe I do just go do the main quest thing, and then if it fucks me, it fucks me. And I just get angry then. That is kind of how we did the last chapter. We did the main quest thing, and then it was like, oh, hey, bruv. Do you want to go here? Did you think you could do this first? Get good. Yeah, we already read that too. Okay. All right. Back out into space. Even though this seems like exactly where we need to be, considering the quest is to find medicine, and we found the fucking med bay. Doesn't get much more on the nose than that, eh? Ooh. Okay, so that's... Maybe I missed something in here, actually. No? Fuck. I got excited for a moment. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna matter. Ah, thought maybe there was another doorway. No. You know, sometimes that's just the way these things go. Level designers for these games are like, Let's give them hope. Let's make this thing look like the other thing. And give them a teeny tiny bit of hope. Only to crush their fucking souls immediately after. That's life. Ooh, is this new though? Captain Graces, the Security Council has been advising your situation now. Fuck. Yeah, we already
Whatever
read
the
that.
Belters stole, the UNN and MCRN both went after it.
Alright, fuck
But
it.
how did this turn into a shootout?
Mars couldn't stand the loss of that tech, and the UNN couldn't resist the chance to get their hands on it. Got a barrel here.
I'll take care.
This better not end the fucking quest.
Good work, Sasata.
Bossman, head over to the Belter ship. It's locked down, but I think I can blast us inside.
Ooh, maybe, okay, so maybe we can
Hopefully
go
we'll find
deeper into
enough
the
reaction
liquid.
mass to get out of here.
And then what? We going treasure hunting?
Yeah. You think those coordinates go anywhere interesting?
Yes.
Cox said those coordinates were valuable, but Cox started talking just to get out of the mess he made.
You been near the brig lately? Since you saved his ass, Owala never shuts up.
Alright, well, it didn't fail the side quest. So that's positive. Could be worse. Ooh. Did I go in here? This way? Yeah. But we can blow the door open now. Ooh, baby. Do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on Earth. Some
Explosives are
say
set.
in heaven, love comes first.
Good work, Kamina. Now let the whole station see what happens to traitors who sell out the OPA to the Inyas.
Ooh, and we're in direct line of communication with Anderson Dawes? The one who
I'm in.
sold out all of his people? Alright, find medicine is now our side objective / main quest. Even though it's still got the side quest thing on it. What happened here? Somebody already clearly blew up fucking stole a bunch of this shit. That's not good. Ooh, maybe I still have that quest because it wants us to do that
another blast door.
before we go into here.
Shang. Fine, I'll get more explosives.
No need. I should be able to access the lockdown controls from the bridge.
Good thinking, Cap.
Could still find more explosives. Just in case.
Just in case. Ooh, medbay 2? Lockdown controls. Comm station.
Looks like the crew tried to record a message.
This message is to all Earther and Martian security forces in the area. We have received your warnings and demands, and this will be our only response. The MCRN says we have stolen their property. The UNN says we are traveling illegally in their sector. We recognize neither of your claims over us. This is our belt. Torpedoes, away! Incoming! Stand down now and let us keep our course. We will either join our OPA Baratnas on Titania or sacrifice ourselves
Baratna.
to your destruction. There is no other option. Beltalowda! Who here is prepared to die for your belt? Beltalowda! 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 Beltalowda!
Where's Philip when you need him?
Wouldn't surrender the tech and sent their message in the only way the Inners understand.
What was
Death.
the message?
That the Inners may control everything, but they can't control the belt. And they'll never control Belters.
Brave, Koyos.
We lost the kitty cat again, though? Fuck.
Wouldn't let anyone get their hands on that tech. Good for them.
Good for them.
They were heading toward Titania to link up with the Belter sect there. Almost made it.
Jackson! Sorry if that sounds loud. It looked like he just walked past as I was saying he wasn't here. Fuck, we came in from that way. What am I missing up here? Ooh.
This message is to all Earther
Yeah, it's the
and
same
Martian security forces in the area.
Okay. I can't do anything else with that either, can I?
This message is to
Oh
all
my God.
Earther and Martian security forces in the area.
Make it stop!
We have received your warnings and demands, and this will be our only response.
They were heading toward Titania to link up with the Belter sect there. Almost made it.
It did say there was another med bay here, though, right? Yeah, right here. Give me those drugs!
Yalek Pashang! If there's one thing all Belters can agree on, is that the moldy filters kick ass.
Bratnas! Titania OPA family await you with open arms. Fully loaded railguns for any Sabaqualas following in your wake, eh? Cylinders you took from the MCRN justly, of course, are going to advance our terror work here incredibly. We're on the path to having the first fully autonomous Belter land base, and that's all thanks to you. So keep burning hard. There will be plenty of rest and celebration when you get there. The furry bed belt! Fuck. That didn't advance my quest, though. Ooh, autodoc.
If Maya and Khan start fighting, there won't be any ship left to go back to. Please tell me you're still alive.
Okay. Khan and I had to trade a few punches, but we got her calm enough to attach the prosthetic. Aw, were you worried about me?
Yes.
Of course I was. The next time you go up against Khan, at least bring a torpedo.
Hey, I did okay without the heavy weaponry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find an ice pack.
That one's
Alright, alright! But where the fuck do I get the medicine for Arlen? We've been in 2 med bays now, and I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, we already know where the reaction mass is, but I feel like that's gonna fucking ruin our chances of completing the side quests. Did absolutely fucking nothing. Are you kidding me? Or is that the whole we'll shove the reaction mass through? Ooh, data cube hacker.
This data cube hacker might be useful.
Sure, might let you break into Rayon's special data drives.
Set up push 2!
But where is the medicine, Cuello? Fuck!
Found another barrel.
Woo! Bases loaded! Or whatever the Indians say.
That is what we had to do to pass.
Touchdown! Woo!
I've got some radiation from a nearby ship, the Manitoba. Scanner shows the engine is mostly intact. Maybe a few pellets too.
Boss man, that's the far edge of the debris field. You'll be exposed.
You two head back to the Arkham. Everyone stays on the ship, but be ready to pick me up on my order.
Where's the medicine? And the kitty cat. Fuck. Oh no, did that end the fucking chapter? Did I fail finding the fucking medicine? Ugh. Fuck you, Telltale. Oh, I did fail it! You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me! Did I just, like, miss something in one of those 2 med bays? Ooh. Pirates.
Captain, we're picking up a communication from the Europa's Bane.
Sabaka, they locked us?
No, it's a broadcast. But they must know we're close.
Patch it over.
Stealth mission.
There is no sense in running anymore. You know who I am, and I am looking forward to meeting you. Contact me to discuss the terms of your surrender. Or just sit and wait.
Random ads now too?
It's only a matter of time.
Shit. Cap, you got to get back here.
Not without fuel pellets.
Stupid drone is stuck.
Sabaka. I doubt they will all be so easy to kill.
Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
No, it will only confirm you are in broadcast range.
That we failed.
But they seem pretty sure of that already.
Did we fail getting the medicine?
Captain Zapata, this is Kamina Drummer of the Artemis.
Still can't tell. We're in the same spot.
I don't want to fight you, but keep sending your crew after me, and I'll be forced to keep killing them.
Yeah, it just says evade the pirates. So we clearly missed the medicine. I don't even know how to back up. I don't think you can, given this Telltale nonsense. Ugh, I'm losing my mind here. My mind's telling me no, but my body, is telling me yes. There's also a fly in here. Okay. Yeah. That sucks. But, you know, sometimes, shit happens. Just like it has over this last week. So we'll just deal with it the best that we can. As we always try to do, but thank you all of you who have joined back in. Thank you for the 1 sub and the follow. Maybe I should be more active, more regularly, taking a few days off. While a bunch of drama happens in the background, maybe isn't the best thing for increasing our stream shit. But you know what? I'd rather at least end things knowing that we're trying and doing the best we can, even with a lot of the drama and bullshit that's happening in the background. I'd rather continue reaching out or in opposition to what has been said about things cannot be done in a day, or that I may be taking things for granted or trying to steamroll others into making a decision. My friends in Christ, I thought this was already past us when we spent an entire week having a great time, and where the last time I was playing on the Sauce SMP server was fishing with Sauce in front of their home. So, for things to change since then, especially during a week where others knew I would not be as active, or to say that I should now be accepting of the fact that it could take additional weeks or months to resolve things that I thought were already resolved, is fucking insane. Abso-fucking-lutely insane, I think is what I actually said in response to some of that. And if anyone wants to challenge that, or to think that I'm completely out of line in expecting to have an adult or mature, rational conversation, considering a lot of this shit started literally over 3 weeks ago now, tell me why that's irrational, or why that is more immature. I get that I'm walking a fine line by even saying these things or bringing it up now, but I'm tired of tiptoeing around this issue while over a handful of people have reached out to me and asked me about this. Even today, I even exclusively or explicitly tried to exclude one of the people who did join my stream and asked about some of this, considering since all of this started, I've also been a mod on their channel and have also continued engaging with over a half a dozen people who I've played with and had a great time with without issue on the Sauce server. So we will survive if we aren't able to resolve all of this. But the fact that it's already been 3 weeks, more than 3 weeks as of today, and that less than a week ago, 5 days ago, I thought this issue was already resolved or able to be put behind us, is just fucking absurd. Flat out. Full stop. And if I'm being painted as the asshole for, I don't know, like trying to reach out, trying to come up with alternatives, even asking to be tried publicly in the court at Spawn, which to my knowledge hasn't actually been used yet, but seems like a perfect venue for situations exactly like this, especially given the recent additions of things like proximity chat or proximity voice chat. I don't know what the fuck else to do. Or my last message actually said, I'll read it. If actually trying to work things out or have a discussion about moving forward, instead of continuing to live in limbo for an indeterminate amount of time without also knowing how to talk about this with other people, is making things worse, I don't know what else to say or do. So, you can argue that I'm abusing my platform by saying things like this, or that even in situations where I feel like the entire misunderstanding was amplified by me posting the actual, just full-blown 30 minutes of chat logs, or actually it was only like 20 minutes of chat logs where over 30 messages were sent. I don't know how even that is putting someone on blast. If anything, I see that as a direct, literal justification for things that are explicitly said, and also exact proof if I feel like follow-ups were being misrepresented, or if someone says, I said this, and the chat log shows something different. I don't know how that is trying to prove I'm right. No, it's literally not just trying to prove I'm right. It's proving exactly what was said verbatim. And if that makes someone else mad, who's the fucking asshole? The person who proves exactly what was said? Or the person who tried to misrepresent what they said or said all of those things? So I'm willing to apologize for the way I went about doing all of those things, as I've mentioned now almost a dozen times. I'm willing to end this stream and continue trying to actually have a real conversation about this, as I've been trying to do for literally 3 weeks now. But if the other party doesn't want to talk at all, doesn't want to engage at all, doesn't want to even be open to a conversation, who's the asshole? So that's where we're going to end things tonight. I'm sorry that for many people, including many of those who I've played on my server with, for months without issue, or honestly, even the other members of the party who I've now known for almost a year, and where even other people who've joined in on my stream today, or who, for the half a dozen of you who've been messaging me about some of this stuff over the last weeks, 2 weeks in particular, feel like I'm still maybe not giving full resolution or deep enough details about the entire situation, but it sucks. It really fucking sucks to hang out with people, or to get to know people, to spend almost a full year with people. Or to, on now more than a few occasions, meet and hang out with some of these people in real life, and to have them be the ones who are stonewalling and unwilling to try to continue, or even just have a discussion about making things right. And especially to be painted as the asshole, or being told that I'm trying to steamroll things, or that I'm trying to force a resolution, despite a week ago, or as many of those who've even asked me about this situation over the last 2 weeks, thinking this resolution was already in place, or that there wasn't an issue 2 weeks ago when we all were playing together and having a good time. So that's all I have to say about that for now, I guess. And if the person I've also tried reaching out to like a half a dozen times wants to actually have an adult, mature conversation about any of this, sees any of this, I hope this doesn't make you more angry. I hope you can put yourself in my shoes and realize how fucking shitty this has been over the last few weeks. Maybe it's been shitty for you, but I'm not the one going behind people's backs, giving ultimatums, and calling for bans. With that all said, let's find somewhere we can raid. Looks like we've got a handful of people actually still on, which is pretty cool. Ooh, there was also just a recent raid. I don't want to double up raids here. Here we go. Let's do this. Thank you all again for spending your evening with me. Or afternoon, or morning, whatever time it was for you. I very much appreciate it, as you all know. And for anybody who has spent the last 9 months with me while I have been live, I hope you do really understand that I'm not trying to create controversy. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I genuinely don't like a lot of this shit. But when it does come up, I'm not okay with just as I read through exactly the messages I've sent, some indeterminate, nebulous, open-ended, this might take weeks or months kind of Stonewall response bullshit. And to anyone that does think that's okay, fuck out of here.